Red Sonja movie was Bridget Nielsen, was pretty horrible. Oh. Let's see. Make sure my MIDI's working. That works. And better than the upcoming remake. Really? They're doing a remake? Okay, I think we left off in the room right after defeating... No, we are in hell, that's right. We're in hell. Yeah, this is where we left off after gaining favor with one race over the other. That's right. Okay, we already cleared this room, too. Like, after we came here and they said, oh, you have defeated all of our enemies. With Jason Momoa. But then again, oh, you know what? I forgot he did a remake of that. Even more embarrassing than Bridget Nelson is from Denmark. Hey, we've got enough humiliations in our own country. I think... Or Nielsen. Yeah. Alright, so I'm not sure what we do next. How do we get out of here? So this took us to the room with both species. I guess we can go back there. I'm not sure exactly how to get in here. Or get out of here. Wasn't she dating Dennis Rodman? Oh, good God. Catwalk Caves 1. Okay. We never did clear this section out or get past this door, which I think we can just come up that way. But I'm wondering, are we done? Are we done here? Mickey Rourke is the villain? Oh, wow, I just went the wrong way. I missed the activate and replicate section. I found it, but I couldn't figure out what the hell to do with it. Okay, so this takes us back to Wyville, that's right. The city of Wyville. We want you to help. Yeah, why not? Tell me, you know what? Why not? I'm not too sure exactly how that works, and I'm not sure I'm invested enough in trying to figure it out on my own. Exactly what is it that the activate and replicate does? Because I was throwing stuff in there thinking, what is going to work? What is going to work? And nothing seemed to do anything. I couldn't quite... It didn't make sense. Like, there wasn't any kind of feedback to tell me if I was doing something right or wrong. And that's one of the reasons I don't think I was very invested in solving the puzzle. That's on the other level, so let's... Straight through... Oh shit, I can't go that way. Damn it. I have to be able to go that way. Hang on a second. Oh, no, I have to use a key to get out of here. That's right. I think that did it. Use the hand to push the zappers. Oh, it's a little puzzle which took you a little while to figure it out. There are small spikes on the walls outside the niche spot. You need to push the zappers inside those to power up the niche for a one-time replication of any given weapon. Huh. Okay. Doesn't matter which one I do. I will open both because they won't close until I've walked through it anyway. Why am I not hearing sound effects? Something's wrong. I'm not hearing sound effects. Hang on a second. Something friggin' broke already. I mean, we've got MIDI music. The sound effects should be coming through there, but... Oh, yeah. I'll tell you what. We'll try that first. Okay, so it's actually... But I'm still not hearing anything there. Okay, those were working. How about... Yeah, the sound's not working properly. This is strange. I've never had that. That's the first time it's happened to us. Oh, wait. That's all right. We'll just check the audio settings again. So we're going to play music from General MIDI. We're going to play sound effects from General MIDI. You know what? Why not? Let's do Sound Blaster Pro, because I haven't tried the Sound Blaster Pro for the sound effects. We've been using General MIDI for that, the sound canvas. So let's see how they sound, and then we're using Sound Blaster Pro. So we'll do the music through MIDI, and then we'll do the sound effects through Sound Blaster Pro, just to see how the difference is. Hopefully that solves the sound issue. Why do I have to have issues all of a sudden? No, I don't wish to view the notes. Thank you. In this case, it's all emulated sound software, but except for the sound canvas, it's actually a plugin, and it's actually outputting that directly to the plugin. What the hell? Why am I not hearing any sound effects? It's actually PCEM at the moment. I wanted to try it out. I guess we're just not going to have sound effects today. I don't understand what the deal is. We should be hearing that gate open and close. Why is that not working? Hang on a second. Yeah. Make the sound yourself. There we go. I just did, and it didn't work, Gregor. It didn't work. Hang on a second. Let's try restarting it. Try one more time. I wonder if it was related to that weird static sound I was hearing. Why did you not just use your Pentium? The P2, I should. In the future, I'll be using DOSBox. I just wanted to try out PCM. I never really got into it before, so I was curious to see how well I did, and I'm happy with it so far. It's not too terrible, but I feel a little guilty for using emulation. So I'm not going to do it next time. Okay. Plus, the other problem too is Sound Blaster Live doesn't work well.
Cheer 25 level sound effects. BRB lem NRZ. Sound effects. LUL.
Thank you. I actually do have a Sound Blaster 16, Mr. Steelrose. I got both a 16 and a Live, but I don't want to keep changing the cards out in the same PC. With the age of the motherboard, I don't want to cause any more damage to those ports as, potential, I should say. I'm going to do the lore of the lands real quick, see if we have digitized audio. Actually, no, we'll just hit introduction because I can escape out of that.
Cheer 5 Master Gregor 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 Egor Master Gregor Master Gregor Master
I do
Gregor
hear
Master Gregor
digitized
Master
audio
Gregor
underneath
Master
that.
Gregor Master Gregor Master Grego MLEM.
So we got MIDI, we've got digitized audio. All right, let's see now if it's working. Maybe it just needed to restart the system. Maybe that's all it was. Oh, I heard the horse. There we go. I hear it now. Yeah, okay. It just needed to restart it, that's all.
A piece of coal broke off.
I think something
It
just...
doesn't appear as any more coal can be broken off.
Oh, shit. How do I get...
Have the acid burn my armor.
Where is that niche? Is it this level, or did I screw up and it was on the other level? It's at the top. Oh, here, is this it? Right here. All the way north. Okay. So I can't go through this secret wall. It's only one way. I need to come from this direction towards the entrance, or I can go around. So I have to remember my pathway through all these secret walls.
That hurt like hell. Oh my god.
I actually ended up liking that sound effect, Echo. Hey, Hummicker, how's it going? All right, so it looks like I'm gonna have to figure out my way through the here. Yeah, and then we go back. I might as well flesh this area out too. Once I get up here, just go ahead and look through everything. Okay, whatever. We'll go east. I think that's how I have to get there. My biggest issue is, and this was the other reason I didn't really feel too invested in trying to solve this on my own, since it wasn't really a critical part. Yeah, see, I can't go that way. I can't go that way. Oh, I can go north, I think. Yeah. And then... east. I think I'm in the right spot. Yeah. Nope, can't go that way. I can go... oh, okay, never mind. What am I doing? I'm taking the long way around. Oh, damn it. Should get a stash. Wait, I should get a stash like the guy on the right? I thought you were talking about the cat. I'm like, I had a stash. Poor stash. He was a good boy, too. East. I don't know what that cat's doing, but I can feel something he's doing on the floor. Can't go that way, son of a bitch. I think that's right. Can I go through this wall? I think we finally got through. Almost. And I think this one is one way also. So I need to go west. And then south, I think. And then east. Whoa, hello, fellas. There's a lot of guys. Where did they come from? Okay, back up. Okay, we finally got through the secret wall maze. And now I just need to run all the way around until I get to the south side. Pretty straightforward, I think. Is this it? I can actually go that way. Let's see, is this right? Yeah, straight on south. I can't go to the right at the first opportunity. I think I go this way. Thank God for auto mapping. Is that the right wall? Yes, it is. Okay. But I can't go that way. Because why should I be allowed to go that way? Now I'm stuck in here again, which means I have to... Son of a bitch. I think... I'm going to go here, and then I'm going to come back out. Because it'll put me in an area I can get to... Oh, wait, no, this is different. Son of a bitch. So the dungeons. You know what? I'm not going to do that. I don't think I'm even going to bother with it. It's just such a pain in the neck to get there, and I don't remember how to get there. I don't want to spend the whole time trying to sort that out. I really don't. Okay, let's just get the hell out of here. What was 101? Where was I on 101? Was that everything? Oh, we hadn't finished it yet, so god damn it. I gotta go back around anyway, whether I like it or not. I should have done it under a different save because I'm an idiot. Okay, I think I gotta go east. Now I've gotta go back around. Or to a teleporter. I forget where that teleporter takes me. I have to go north. Damn it. There we go. I guess I have no choice. I don't know. Whatever. Well, I don't remember where this teleporter takes me. Damn it. Now I'm confused. I keep hitting sideways instead of turn because I'm trying to be efficient. Let's see. Where did that take me? Back there. That doesn't help me. Damn it. Oh, it actually faced me in the right direction. Okay, instead of going through there, we'll go through the south area again. Damn it. I hate these things. Spinners suck. Moral of story, never ask Widow for a lift at the local store. He'll get lost. I'm not lost. It's these stupid spinners and these secret walls. I hate these things. I think it is this way. Yeah. Hey Ori, how you doing?
How the acid burn my armor.
All right, I guess if I have no choice, I'm gonna have to do it this way. But how the hell did I get over there? Like, what did I do? To get to that area?
Orichalcum, thank you for resubscribing at tier 1 for 15 months. You are legendary.
Ari, you're gonna get a kick out of this. I don't know if you heard exactly how the TTS pronounced it, but before I do tell you, thank you for the tier 1 sub. 15 months. I appreciate that. He just called you Ori Chalkin. I wonder. No, that can't be it. Maybe that is it. That's how you pronounce it. Is it really Ori Chalkin? Or Ori Chalkin? I don't know. I don't know how to say it. You don't know how to spell. I mean, that's fair. I'm going to try something. I think I know how I got over there. I think I need to go up here and to the left. No? I was thinking there was a handprint on the wall that I could use.
Echo Alpha _X5, thank you for resubscribing at tier 2 for 21 months. You are legendary.
Hashtag DOS Gaming, hashtag level 21, tier 2. Thank you so much for the 21 months in the tier 2 Echo. That is amazing. High bland English food. Oh man, that was a low cut. How you doing, Pizza Farts? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome to the weirdest channel that you can find right now. And I'm completely lost as to how to get over. I'm thinking maybe there is a handprint for me to open. Read out the rest of the resub. Hashtag positivity, hashtag y'all
Tier
must
25,
come to
hashtag DOS
God.com.
Gaming. Hashtag level 21 tier 2. Hashtag positivity, hashtag while must come to GOG. Com on Thursday at 7 p.m.
GOG.com. Why y'all? Really, the TTS cannot pronounce y'all? It's not like that's not a word. It may not be proper English, but it's a word. Thank you so much for the 25 bits and the tier 2 Echo. I appreciate that. And Choo Choo Scam Train coming. Scam Train. Inaugural, yes, my inaugural GOGCOM stream, Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern. As a stream team member, yep, not as a guest stream. The important details.
Party 70,
70
shoo,
bits,
shoo,
oh
shoo.
boy.
Derp, derp, NLERP, NLERP.
Thank you for the 70 bits. Choo choo shoo shoo derp derp lerp lerp. Wait, no derp derp. He must be in the doorway. I don't see the cat. Man, my shoulder's sore. Oh, why is it bugging me? Gregor, I can't for the life of me remember how I got into this hallway. I remember finding it, but I swear I came from this side. And I don't remember how I got there.
Party 105 and lem. Still not enough for a scam train. Damn,
Damn Twitch.
Twitch is greedy today. LUL.
You got it, Gregor. Thank you for the 105 bits. And there is a scam train going. Oh, we've already completed level 1. We're into level 2. Thank you so much for that, guys. I really appreciate that. I'd really like a teleporter to get the hell out of this level. I feel like this is the most confused I've been in this game this whole
Cheer
time.
5 all aboard the Bitto Lolers train.
The Lollers train. Aw, no Mystic. I think he's in the door. The front door is just past that camera. He likes to lay in it when it's open. It's currently open. You heard you heard love ass train. I mean, to each their own, you know. And wanted to see the cat cam. Oh, gotcha. Told him the cat wasn't there. That's all right. Yeah, he was there. He spent a good bit of time in there Friday. He was laying in his little hideaway down there, silly cat. He's been taking my chair like you wouldn't believe lately. Did I have to fall down from here? Is that what it was? Gregor, tell me. Just go south to the exit, then west all the way. Then north. Wait, what? Go south to the exit. So, you mean go to where we came in, the entrance to this level, all the way down here? And then from here go west? Oh, well, shit. Oh my god. I think I remember now. Yeah. I think you're right. Or I know you're right, but I think I remember it now. Let's see. And now we should be back at the entrance again. To which my happy ass gonna save this thing right here. 103. There we go. That wasn't it, was it? Did that open it up into... What area did that open it up to? Ah, okay. That was where it was. Stupid one-way doors. And I should have gone this way instead of north. I went the wrong way before. That's what it was. I got it. Okay. This better be worth it, Gregor. This better be worth it. Let's see. So I gotta go north. How did I do this? There's those lightning things. I hate these things. I mean, that works. You should just go red faction on this game and blast your way through the walls. I mean, it'd make more sense. You know, I've got these massive nukes. I can throw some fireballs around and, you know, we can have some real fun. And yeah, I think we already opened that. Oh wait, thank you for the hype train, guys. Hype train completed level 2. At level 2, yeah, 6% in. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes. I don't remember if I went down from here. I'm just gonna check it out. Hang on a second. Choo-choo! I don't remember if we went down. I think we did. We did not. Oh, we did. Yes. And why was I down here? What was the point? No handprints, no keys. Oh, this was where the pits were. That's right. That's underneath the pits. What is that thing supposed to be? What thing? That emotes? Looks like a fish being petted on the head. Fishy pats. Yeah, it is. I am going to save it because we haven't cleared this area yet, and I'm curious to see what it is. And I'm stepping on this plate, it's going to... Oh. So what the hell is this supposed to do? You just put us right back there at the... Okay, well that's weird. What the hell am I doing?
Ow, that hurt like hell. Oh my god.
Oh, that took me there. Okay. Yeah, screw this place. I think I'm done here. I'm just going for this.
I have come.
I did shorten that, by the way. It was such a big gap between the two of them. I think there was really more impact because of the giant gap in his. I have and come. The gap was the best part. I tried to keep a little bit of it, but it was just so long. You don't need to come back here once you're done. I didn't think I did. But I'm like, I want to clear some of this out because... Oh, wait. I have been in there, haven't I? I have. That's where the...
You just lost your brain privileges.
That was where the, Oh! Wait! What are these cute little things on the wall for? Is that the buttons you're talking about? I have. 5 minutes later. I mean, it's just... It was a little ridiculous, but that was the point. This is where the zappers go. The zappers? The what? What zappers? Oh, shocking. Why is the volume so low? Oh, I gotcha. Why is it so quiet? It's Woowee. Woowee.
How shocking.
Why is it? Oh, God. I think my audio must have got reset somehow. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? What was the name of CTC? Is it? No.
Hey, chill.
What was it? Oh, no, this isn't the right one. Oh, yeah, it is. Everything is maxed. Why is it so difficult to hear them? The master volume dropped. I've even got the gain set high on everything just to make sure that it works. Okay. All right, whatever. Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime incoming ads.
Virgin Interactive Entertainment presents the Westwood Studios production of Lands of Lore, the Throne of Chaos.
Hang on a second. I'm trying to get the audio just right because it seems that the volume of the voices has dropped tremendously, and I don't understand why. Like, what happened?
I'll be back in a jiffy.
Virgin Interactive Entertainment presents the Westwood Studios production of
All right, I think I got it.
Lands of Lore.
I think I got it now. It wouldn't be my stream if it wasn't for technical issues. Just saying, if you're not familiar with it, that's pretty much what it is. Might be time to go back to 1997 and buy a new sound card. Yeah, right. I kind of did, actually.
How shocking.
How shocking.
How shocking.
So I don't understand. Like, what's the point of that? What am I supposed to do with those? Go south. There's more of these zappers. The music is awesome in this game. It really is. I cannot complain even a little bit about the voices, the music, or any of that. It's just so good. All of it is so good. Except that one forest. I don't know. I liked the forest music. It was good. Okay, so it looks like I got to go back. Because there's the other zappers. Okay, so there's 3 sets of zappers. Her music reminds you of Hex and Heretic. Yeah, I wonder if it's the same artist. I don't know. Oh, son of a bitch. More like 7th guess to you. All right. So I'm going to pause here for just a moment. We've got ads kicking in. I need to greet my wife up. I want to get some more coffee. Give me just a few minutes here, and we'll be right back. And we're going to figure the rest of this out. And then I want out of this dungeon. I'm tired of this dungeon.
I think there's someone in the bushes there.
Hope I didn't kill the small monostealers. You know why, right? I'm guessing, but I did kill them, yes.
Ahoy!
Ah. All right, I'll be right back. And Stalio, how are you doing? Now I'll be right back.
I'll be back in a jiffy.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
All right. Welcome back. Let's try to get in a little more space. Those don't respawn. You destroyed the replication puzzle. And I went through all of this. Oh, Gregor, no, no. The only one of any note is Frank, who did Dune, Command and Conquer, and some Star Wars games. Interesting. Enjoy my personal time. What's that? And then went out on the form a rock band. Wow. Now that's kind of cool. Your cats are the same way. Buy them all these expensive toys, and all they care about is a stupid Amazon cardboard box. He gets a kick out of all kinds of toys. For example, his favorite by far, actually, we did buy on Amazon. We bought a big box. I forget how many were in there. We bought a big box of these little mesh type balls with a little bell in there. And he loves these things. he will chase them all over the house. And when they get underneath furniture, he's over here going crazy with it, actually, because I'm rattling it. He'll lose them under the furniture or, under the appliances or whatever in the kitchen. And we'll know it because he'll go running in there when he wants to play with it. And he'll just lay down on the floor and he'll look, like under the crevice or whatever. And we'll walk by and he'll just be like, meow. Like, can you help me? Should have bought a big box of HDMI cables. Yeah, the cheap ones, because I don't want to give him my good ones. But he's funny. He loves those things. Those are his favorite toys. And they're not expensive. I think I paid like $12 or $13 or maybe $15 for a big box of whatever. And we've got 3 or 4 of them that are around the house right now, because he'll inevitably lose one. I gave it to him yesterday. He bounces it all the way through the den and then smacks it underneath the bathroom door while the kiddo is in the shower, and all I hear is, "Cat!" The guy who made the track you're listening to in the game right now. Oh, gotcha. Wait. I need to bring the music back. There it is. Okay. Okay, so we've gone through all of this. I've killed off all the little sparking dudes, which means apparently this is a waste. So I'm going to just run myself back to the entrance. I don't know where I'm supposed to go from here, but whatever. I think I can go south. Check out that YouTube. Oh, I didn't even see that. Rocktronic Frank. Oh. That's Deus Ex. Human Revolution, isn't it?
Ahoy!
That's what it looks like. Yeah, I'm not going to play it right now. But the image looks like Deus Ex. Not the first one, but like maybe the second or third one. I'm not sure which. Huh. The one on the YouTube video, that is. So we need to go this way. Go north. And I can go all the way around. Yeah. The uploader just used a picture. Okay.
I feel dizzy.
Okay, there was one left, Gregor. Yeah, not anymore. I said, screw that guy. Bzzzt. Do sex. Okay, now then. Sleep from Amana, yeah. Let's see. We'll go ahead and save. I'll just save 105. Oops. A really mature joke name for Deus Ex in high school was... I mean, I'm going to see if the council's back. Yeah. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to go that way. Wait. I guess I did mean to go this way. Yeah, we were 13. I mean, we were all kind of stupid when we were little kids like that. So let's try to go to the council again. And, well, the note's gone.
Jaren has locked us out.
Jaren has locked us out. So what do we do? I don't have a key I can use. I never did find a knoll key. We did get that. Yeah, this is the joke was on you. There's that. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. And I'm sitting here laughing at all the jokes, and I still don't think anybody heard me, but that's okay. Twitch censored me. Oh, God. See what you guys did? You got me muted. Hey, you're supposed to be dead. I thought we killed all the bad guys in town. Take them, motherfucker. Quick, get in the hot tub. Then everything's okay. Man, this bit of being so bad, he's getting muted live now. It's like it's become more than it really has. It's grown into a monster I can't control. I guess we'll try to go to Vulture's Chasm. I really don't know where we're supposed to go next, so whatever. We'll do whatever we gotta do. I think this is the right way. Not sure which way to turn here. Tepid tubs. Oh, God. That's the White Tower. Screw that place. He's just normal level of bad. And not in the good way. I love the idea that Twitch could afford to monitor streams and live mute streamers. There's some that sometimes I wonder, should they be? Oh. Well, that works. I'm going to take advantage of that. It levels up my my mage skill, at least. 5, 5, and 5. Look at that. 7, 1, and 4. 6, 3, and 4. Okay, where were we going? We're going north, right? I think that's where we're going. Oh, no, we need to go... Okay, we need to go this way. A twofer. Lots of these orcs. Damn, Bakata just beat the shit out of him. So the tower, how do we get there? So when do you get the cat in this game? It seems to be taking forever. Cat? There's a cat in this game? Oh, wait. No, you can start out as a cat. I chose Conrad. I didn't choose the cat person. I forget what that character's name. Supposedly that's the canon character. I think McGregor was the one who mentioned that. But I didn't know that. And apparently it doesn't really become obvious until you play the second one. Or become known. So where the hell am I going? How do I get there? No car.
That's Castle Cimmeria.
So how do we get there? I mean, he confirmed that's Castle Cimmeria, but how do I get there? That's where we need to go. We've got the key. We got everything we need. Not that way. Might be this way. This is the way. I think we go this way, and then we go this way. Not that way. Where's Gregor? He seems to have the layout tattooed on his brain. He does. He speedruns this thing. Hang on just a second. Give me about 30 seconds. Be right back. This is a castle, and we have many tapestries.
Can I come too?
Coffee says hi, peoples. Tapestries? Okay, I should have paused it when I stepped away, but I didn't get attacked anyway. That was 60 seconds. Oh, well, at least somebody's keeping time. Where the hell am I going? I guess we're going back to the city of Wyville. I don't know where the heck we're supposed to go from here. Oh, Gregor had to AFK, gotcha. I see, no problem. Where am I going? I'm supposed to go to the city of Cimmeria, the Castle Cimmeria, but I don't know how to get there. Because the bridge is out. And I'm assuming... Or I was assuming that, we were supposed to get there through that dungeon. But apparently not? I don't know. I don't understand... I think it's this way. Somewhere over the rainbow. And maybe that way. Also, I'm disappointed that you did not choose cat person. I could have. I chose not to. But, it wasn't, meant for anything other than just I chose not to. Imagine how mystic. Yeah, you chose poorly. Okay. I guess we'll go back into these silly dungeons. Is there another exit I haven't quite found yet? That takes us down to below these pits. Or is it these pits? I think it might be these pits. What the hell? Why don't we do it this way? Let's try this. Let's try falling down those pits. Farmers Market pork chops today. They look delicious because they aren't from a big supermarket and don't shrink once you cook them because they're pumped full of chemicals and crap to make them look bigger. Sundog, I never thought of it that way. Enjoy. I'm going to save it here and see what happens. For science! Heats up some spag bog. What the hell is spag bog? Oh, we have not been down here yet. Okay. Oh, look, big and ugly on the other side of that door. Wait, what the hell did I just do? What's the point of that switch? Okay. Spaghetti bolognese. I guess my only option is to go through that teleporter because I can't open that door from this side. It's taking me to another level. I don't want to be back there. What? Spaghetti and meme balls. Hey, buddy on the other side of the door, would you open it for me? I want in. I promise I won't beat you up. No, I'm not crossing my fingers behind my back. Just open the door. Do it now. I need some help. Okay, whatever. Guy's a loser. So I guess there's a switch on the other level to open the switch on this level. I don't understand how this works. Like, what am I looking for? Is there a button up here that I need to push? There's a button on the wall over there. There's a button on the wall to my left. That one's switched. Okay, so let's try now. No apricot, but a splash of Tabasco. Okay, maybe not. Okay, so it's just moving those hits around. Yeah, I see. I'll record myself saying, add some apricot to that again. There you go. Perfect. How the hell do I open this door? I haven't the slightest idea what that button does, but it's starting to piss me off. Greetings to you, cat peasants. How are you doing today? I'm about to bust out a walkthrough and see if I can figure this out because I have no idea what I'm trying to accomplish here. This door down here doesn't make any sense. This is what? What floor is this? Catwalk Caves 2. We haven't gone to the second level, so I guess this is how we get to Castle Cimmeria. And see if I find out where you are, if you want. Yeah, Catwalk Caves to the southern part of it. We can move past this. Somehow we can move past this. Doing good? I'm doing okay. My shoulder's a little sore. Not quite as sore as Coffee's, though. Coffee says, my shoulders are sore. I think mine is just from the way I've been sitting. Do I? Yeah, mine are sympathy pains, according to Coffee. Did you know nearly all history is written in Greek or Latin? I believe they can call them... They call them the Langs of Lore. You spent a couple of hours in meeting with your staff, organizing your winter fruit trees order. Made sure to get the apricots. Of course you had to get the apricots. Well, on Catwalk Caves 2, I've literally done nothing yet. So, let me see.
There was a discussion last night about Lands of Lore between Zopar, Rig, and Duke Donuts on who was more disappointed or ashamed about Lands of Lore.
There should be no shame or disappointment in this game. This game is amazing. Other than this portion of the game itself, like the very tail end of it. Thank you for the 100 bits, Phalanges. Vintage Chris, thank you for the 27 months. Wow.
Vintage Chris, thank you for resubscribing at Tier 1 for 27 months.
Thank you
are
so
legendary.
much for that. How are you doing today? And Phalanges, how are you doing today? I need to add a slight delay. Hang on a second here. The TTS is kicking off a little faster than it should when it's working. We'll go... I meant to do this yesterday and totally forgot. I think this one needs a slightly longer wait. Yeah. How about... There we go. All right, sorry. I had to fix that. Finish, Chris. How are you doing? So what the guide says, find the leader and defeat him. Place the statue on the stand. Put glove on the handprint on the wall to pass. I'm pretty sure I've already done that port. No, I have not. What the hell is a leader? Place statue on the stand. Put glove on the handprint on the wall to pass. That must be on Catwalk Caves 1. There is a lot in here, yes. I've done level 1 as far as I can tell. I've explored everything except for these two doors over here. I can't figure out how to open those yet. I'm doing pretty good, Vintage Chris. Just dreading having to work tonight. Level 2 takes you to the dungeons below. Yeah, that part I figured out, but how do I get past that door? And where is... Do the hokey cokey and you turn yourself around. Oh, this game will turn you around. Yeah. Oops, not that way. Not that. What the hell? Why is it going that way? There we go. There's Catwalk Caves 2. The level 2 map. So the button there doesn't work yet. No, it doesn't yet. Dungeon Crawl is your favorite kind of games, to be honest. I love this game. I'm really enjoying it, but I have gotten to a point where I'm stuck. And I don't understand what I need to do to get past a certain area. Points, weird map arrow, not in sequence. See, that kind of thing. Just speed reading. No, you're fine. I'm trying to work it out too because I'm pretty close to done with this. Apparently, it's just Castle Cimmeria after this, but I don't want to read into that yet. We've already done the War of the Zeobs and the Gnolls. We did the Gnolls. That gave us a key. Let's see. Dropped on the spot. Okay, Valen's Cube. Nathaniel's key. Oh, wait. No. I'm sorry. We did the Zeobs. Didn't we?
We got a fire on our hands.
I killed the Zeobs, yes. Because I have the Gnolls key is what I have. Let's see here. Yeah, see, here's the Gnoll key taken. We've got the statuette. Wait, no. I don't remember which one we did. Son of a gun? I really don't remember which one it was. Somebody... Yeah. I have been in the dungeon, yes, Ori. We've been to the dungeon. In fact, you know what? Let's just go back there for kicks and grins. I think I need to go this way. Yeah, I can go this way. It's a long way, but we can go this way. Switch sides with that. I'm gonna pick that rock up. Kinda doesn't matter, I don't think, at this point. Still don't know what to do with this. With this
Just
diamond.
Red herring.
Okay, and that's the handprint we push. Wait. You know what? Let's put the hand on there real quick. Let's see what happens. That's what I thought.
Great hat, man.
Someone redeemed a hat? Am I paying attention? What? Sticky note that says fireproof. Maybe eaten by hungry cacodemons. It's a nice rock, to be fair. I mean, keep the rock, you know? Do I have Nathaniel's pyramid key and a diamond? Yes, I do. So we have Nathaniel's key and a diamond. No, you just kind of said something about a diamond. Now I understand.
Magic is impressive. But now, Minsk leads. Swords for everyone!
My really bad rendition of fire. There you go. That's my really bad rendition of fire. It's fireproof. Whatever. No, we haven't reached Castle Cimmeria. That's actually where I'm trying to get to, and I can't figure out how to get to. I'm stuck in this stupid, accursed dungeon. And we'll go this way. And that rock isn't doing any good there. That is so weird. Why is it acting like it's not on? Oh, I see. The dungeons are underneath the castle. So we need to go back to the damn dungeons. Okay. whatever. We'll go that way. We'll go around. We can get to the dungeons. It's easy enough. Gregor'd be happy to know there are some of those spark beasts thing around, whatever they are. Okay, so this takes us here, which then takes us to where we can get to the dungeon. So this is where, yeah, here's the dungeon. So we're under the dungeon, or we're under the castle here. Holy crap!
It's a raid from Avuzal_. Let's all give them a warm welcome.
Avuzal, thank you so much for that raid. How was your King's Quest V experience? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, Avuzal. How is everybody? My name is Bitterman, and I play old PC games. We're playing Lands of Lore, and I'm completely stuck. I think I have an idea, though, on how not to be stuck. Have you gone through the Knowles homeworld? I'm going to try real quick. I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea. Maybe I didn't explore things as thoroughly as I thought I did, so I'm going to try something different. Is it this way? You were playing Trackless first, then King's Quest V. That's what I saw was King's Quest V when I got on this morning. I went, look, he's playing King's Quest V. Nice. Nice. So it is, how you doing? Welcome in. That's not the way. Raid popcorn, raid popcorn, raid popcorn. I think it's this way. I think I went the wrong way. Maybe I didn't. It could be to the right here. Yes, it is. To the right. So this was where we spawned after defeating the bad guys.
This is a castle, and we have many tapestries.
And we've already opened that door. Wait a minute. Wait. I think I know where the... Okay, hang on. I'm going to go here, because I think I have the key for this now. Trackless is a 3D sprite-based walking sim with text parser puzzles. The more clever the verb you use, the more points you get. And that's a cool concept. I like that idea. That's really kind of cool. You can get points, like increase points, just simply for using more creative ideas. Word choices. There's a switch there. Ah, that's that switch. You have to have the Knowles congratulate you on defeating... I did have that. That happened. They did congratulate me. And we just went to the room where they did so and gave me the keys and all that kind of stuff. What year has this game been released? Looks really great. It came out originally in 1993. The CD-ROM version came out in 1994. The difference between the two of them, mostly, is that the CD-ROM version includes digitized audio, so voices and things like that. And it's really unique. This is a game that, unlike any other game at the time, this was one of the early games that allowed you to adjust all three music settings, music, audio, or sound and talking volume independently. Most games at this time, like 99% of them, didn't have this as an option. And it's really kind of cool and creative. They even call it out in the patch notes. It's really kind of nifty. But not only that, but you can do... Ouch. You can do... special effects sounds through MIDI as well, so there's that. Looks like I'm in the right direction. Gets down there. Loom is out of stock. Typical. It's always out of stock. There's always a rush for Loom. I don't think this is the right key for this. I was wrong. Where does this take me? 107. I bet this is Castle Cimmeria, isn't it? It is! We finally made it to Castle Cimmeria. Castle level 1. Yay! We found it.
This is a castle, and we have many tapestries.
I have to get on to Mystic all the time about him clawing and stuff. You just found it in the walkthroughs, that's funny. That looks like a switch. That's not a switch. It's not a switch. It's just a skull on a pike. Castle Cimmeria seems like such a nice, friendly place. These textures are interesting. I seem to remember Mike at this stage of the game. Oh, shit. What is that? Ghost warriors? What the hell? Die already, you stupid ghost war... Oh my god. Uh-oh. We're having a problem here. I don't know if anybody notices this, but it seems that they're kicking our ever-loving butts. I am just about dead. I wonder... I don't know if this matters or not. Let's see.
Inconceivable!
Oh, okay. So these do damage. If anything, I should have duplicated the Emerald Sword. Valen's Cube kills them. Oh, I didn't think about Valen's Cube. Yes. Looks like the Emerald does it too. The Emerald Swords. Are we going to do this crap again? This is so annoying. Okay. We're going to do this again. That's what's going to happen. We're just going to do this.
Round 2.
I'm still going to send it. Damn ghosts come through the walls. Oh, that's a switch. Oh, wait. That doesn't make any sense. All these sad faces on the walls. So that doesn't do any good. The hell? Hey, Ghost Pepper Wonton. I had to think for a second. Ghost Pepper Wonton, how you doing? I gotta figure out all the new textures. This is kind of cool. Look for switches amongst the details. Hi, fellas. You're looking mighty friendly on the other side there. Looks like it's open from the other side. This is kind of sucking. I will open those doors in due time. Right now I'm... Oh shit, I just did something. Oh. So I guess it's just going to get really trolly for the end. For the castle area. Oh, hi. Cobra figurine. Cobra Commander. What does this do? Are you going to go free Dawn? You know, it wasn't on my mind, but if that's what I need to do, yeah. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. At this point, I'm looking... Oh, crap, that sucks. At this point, I'm looking for King Richard so that I can save the king. You don't have to. Why not? She's a nice lady, right? Back in the damn dungeons.
It wasn't the right hole for that cog.
That was not the right hole for anything. But I guess I had to do that? This is mighty trolly.
Can I come too?
What the fuck?
I love that. Both of you guys doing that at the same time was perfect timing.
Bitchin'.
This way. Right? Yeah. And this takes us back up to Castle Cimmeria.
I have come.
These guys are really annoying.
I have come.
Oh, that's what it is. Alright, so we went right last time. We can just go left. I really don't care at this point. Oh, there's two switches there. I didn't realize it was two switches. Better clean that up. What? Oh, sorry. Kind of messy, huh?
Hot wizards in your area. I don't want love. I just want sex. See my orb. Click here.
I guess it's nothing there. There's lots of red herrings in this game. Little passageways that don't really go anywhere. Fool me once. There's an area ahead that you're going to really be frustrated with without help. Oh, God. I guess we'll find out. I've stumbled across things that should have been more frustrating than they were and solved them. So we'll see. It's too far away to pick that key up, apparently. Oops. This is really obnoxious. I guess I don't need that anymore. That's the riddle scroll. We've already solved the riddle. We don't need that any longer. We have the formula. It's one of those areas. Oh, what are we playing this on? Currently, I'm actually playing this in PCEM. I had never used it before, and this was I wanted to try it out to see how it was, and this ended up being a perfect option. Let's see. It's one of those areas that changes shape, spins you around. Oh, yeah. Get lost on purpose. Well, thankfully with auto mapping, that's usually not too bad, so we'll see how that does. These guys hit hard. Is it safe to assume you wrap up at 14 EDT on Fridays and 19 EDT on Sundays? Actually, 1300 hours Eastern Daylight Time on, yeah, there you go, on Sundays. I had to think for a second, but yeah. Yeah, Sunday's work day. That's okay. That's perfectly fine. Although I start at 1900 on, not 1900. Yeah, I start at 1900 on Thursdays on GOGCOM, not here. The hell was that? Did something just scream? What happened? Who screamed? Was that Dawn? PCM looks great. You've been looking for a good way to stream this kind of game when there isn't a version available on GOG or Steam. Best way, honestly, super easy, avoiding any kind of moral quandaries that might be involved when playing games on unofficial hardware, unofficial software, I should say, really would be DOSBox. DOSBox, or if you have access to an actual, machine, like a 386, 486, or an early Pentium, play it on that. Pentium 2, you can get away with it. I can play this on the Pentium 2, which we have, but I just wanted to play this and test it out. One of the things that I like about using this over the Pentium 2 is that the Pentium 2 has a Sound Blaster Live, and the MIDI out doesn't work in DOS games, only if DirectX is involved. Or basically in a Windows mode. I don't really understand how the drivers work in that. There is a way to make it happen, but even then it's a little sketchy. And those drivers don't work that well in Windows. They kind of annoy me. There are some benefits, but for the most part, they just don't work as well as I'd like. The Jailer Man and Sailor Sam were searching everyone for Mystic on the Run. Nice Paul McCartney and Wings reference there, Ari. I mean, I don't know if anybody else would have picked that up other than myself. Coffee said Mystic on the Run did make her think of Band on the Run. It's not that obscure, no, but I don't think it's something that most people know the lyrics to nowadays. Because while it is one of Paul McCartney and Wings' most popular songs, it's kind of niche in a way. Seriously, wait, I felt like I saw a switch on one of these walls when I turned, but I can't tell. These textures are so busy. It is a great song. One of his best. That's where I saw the switch on the wall. Right there. I'm going to come back to it, though. We're not going to open that one yet. Okay, nothing there, huh? Band on the Run. What? I push a button. Oh. I push a button and it turns the chopper on. What the heck is this? Look at the blood on the doors. That's pretty wicked. Jeez. Stuck inside these four walls. Sent inside forever. Never seeing no one nice again like you, mama. Chop, chop. Oh, I bet that turns it off. Interesting. Nice. Nice. Oh, there's a key there. Wait, I do have a key.
That doesn't appear to be how you use this.
You gotta sing it. Stuck inside these... I can see. Stuck inside these four walls. sent inside forever, never seeing no one nice again. Like, something like that. If you can sing it well enough to get a copyright strike. Good God, no. No, let's not do that. I don't have the key for this one yet, so we have to go back. I think this was the right way. No, we're going to go north. If it's anything like you're singing, you'll struggle to find the right key. Oh, damn, that hurt. That hurt. But you do deserve this. That was a pretty sick burn. Oh, okay, so we go. Well, that was some crap. So what happens? Wait a minute. Yeah, actually, I don't know what just happened back here.
It's crap, son.
So what did that switch do? I don't understand. What did that switch do? So if I put... No? I put Cobra Commanda back on there. No? I guess I have no choice but to drop down. As Bones would say, likely, damn it, Jim, I'm a gamer, not a singer. Where are we? Oh, there we are. Okay, so we've got to go back down again. Took me a minute to remember how to get there. Oh, wait, went the wrong way. Think apricot goes with custard. Don't look at me. I don't know nothing. If you try it and don't like it, I'd accept that. But you won't try it. But you won't try it, it will... Wait, what? I don't know what you're trying to say. Oh, we got ads. That's what we're trying to do. I'll just wait for a minute. Apricot and chicken. Ooh. I'm going to let these ads roll through for a minute since we've got these ads rolling here. Like pineapple does not go on pizza. It goes in a fruit salad. The rumor is that pineapple on pizza, Hawaiian pizza, was actually invented by a Canadian. And I want to say they'd never even been to Hawaii before. Could you with a goat? What is this, Dr. Seuss? Wise Canadian. Hey, Oculus, welcome in. Wise Canadian. But they gave Hawaii a bad name by inventing pizza. Everybody wants to argue over. Hawaiian pizza was invented by a man who had his taste buds removed. Who's into goats now? Hey, Zalas. I actually saw some apricots in Asda. What is that? Is that a store? And guess what? You won't stay long. You're bashing Hawaiian Pizza Diaries. Those remarks. I'm not bashing it. I don't care for it personally, but I mean, to each their own. If people enjoy it, by all means, let them eat it. Pizza was invented by a human. Are you absolutely sure, Echo? Because it's kind of a godlike pizza, don't you? Or a food, don't you think? Best pineapple pizza emote. There you go. Is that was that's global. Yeah.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Biddo, you're a little off there by about 2 minutes there, buddy. The timer on Mix It Up must have got behind somehow. Look at the uncut raw pine. I mean, if you throw a pineapple on your pizza like that, you deserve to have a nasty tasting pizza. I mean, seriously, at least cut that crap up first. Take it easy, Oculus. It was good to have you here. And don't worry, we're not bashing pineapple pizza. We just have a good time with it. It's kind of an ongoing joke. And I'm not bashing Canadians. Lots of Canadians come into the channel that we actually are good friends with. Okay, Susie's bashing it, but that's Susie. Ari grows his own pineapples. Do you grow your own pizza? I mean, I'm picking on pineapple pizza, and I'm the one drinking from a Scooby-Doo coffee cup, so, you know, I haven't got a whole lot of room to speak. Oh, yeah. Here you go. Now that's a pineapple pizza.
No, it's pizza on pineapple.
Or pizza on a pineapple. Something like that. And I only just recently learned you're not supposed to eat the core. Yeah. Yeah, there's actually coring tools specifically for pineapple. Pizza by itself, amazing. Pineapple by itself, amazing. Combination of those. That looks just awful. That's pretty funny. All right, I think we're close enough. If you're not back from the ads, I'm sorry. Of course, you're also not hearing this. The pineapple core is not that bad if you can bite and crunch into it. But I don't want it. I'm not a huge pineapple fan. I'll eat pineapple, but it's not my favorite. I didn't say I didn't enjoy it. It's just not my favorite. There is also Toast Hawaii, ham, pineapple, cheese. It's from Germany. Always got to blame the island people. Well, that sounds like over-engineered toast anyway, so it makes sense. So it looks like I need some kind of a key to get into that. Not that. Oh, wait. What? Ouch. That was quite rude, guys. Just took a pic on Discord. Okay, cool. One day, Biddo will invent a pizza that's better than pineapple pizza. That's easy. Yes, Kiddo just said don't put don't put pineapple on.
A glass of cold gravy with a hair in it, please.
And I don't think that's what you want on your pizza either, Phalanges. That would make for a lousy pizza. Even just the gravy on pizza would be lousy. Yeah. Hey, you know, there's three subjects you never talk about in mixed company. Religion, politics, and pizza. You were given a box of these. Myself did not enjoy. Sea salt caramel cupcakes. No thank you. Nope. Don't know if it works outside. It does. There you go. It's a mini pineapple tree. Sea salt caramel. It's all gravy, just most people want tomato gravy. That's a fair point, actually. Oh, missed it. There we go. Hey, Nuke for Perez. I just missed it. Oh my god. There's 8 minutes until Loom redeems. I missed your message, man. How you doing? Even suggested Penez to make curry and banana pizza. He chose to kill me. I mean, I don't blame him entirely. That's pretty rank sounding. You have bigger ones, but they're too heavy to bring inside. I mean, yeah, can you just bring the tree inside and show me? I want you to prove it to me. If he does not finish you off, I'll take over. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm down there. Okay. I swear I saw a switch. Hey, it's Nuke for Prez.
Hello, I am your host, Bitterman. Welcome to Bitter Beats FM.
You said you got peaches, and the first thing I thought of was that song. I can't even think of the name of it now. But I could just vaguely hear it in my head. Oh, that looks bigger. I didn't really mean for you to bring the tree inside. I was just joking. And proof because you could see my face on the camera in the bottom left corner. That's funny. Man, we couldn't even begin to grow those things here. Actually, I take that back. We probably could grow pineapple here. I don't think it would be very good, though. We might be far enough into the subtropics to pull that off. I'm not sure. Ah. Wait a minute. Did I go to... Where am I? Oh, okay. There's another switch. So what am I turning... Oh, crap. That hurt. Oh, no! Did I save it? Uh-oh. Son of a beeswax. Where's my map? Where'd my map go? What happened to my map? It disappeared. Okay, I'm not tolerating that crap. No siree.
It's crap, son.
There's a redback spider in the pineapple plant. I don't know what that is. Other than I probably don't want anything to do with it. The usual phrase is kill it with fire. Photo or it never happened. It's the most venomous spider in your state. And you're laughing about it. It's like, it's the most venomous spider in my state. You're probably sweating and crying at the same time, right? Hang on a second. Spooter friends. Let's see. Can we see it? Is it visible on your plant in the picture, or did it just come crawling out? Beneath the Steel Sky is a nice game. You only ever got down to ground level and gave up. Be right back. Oh, no! No, Ari, no, don't. Hopefully you're joking. Beneath the Steel Sky was a lot of fun, Cybertrucker Alpha. The cool thing, too, for those... Cybertrucker Alpha. Crudus.
Time to fumigate.
Crudus. For those who haven't played Beneath the Steel Sky, it's free. You can get it on GOG.com for free. You can go to ScumVM and get it for free. The game is legitimately free for all to play. And it just runs through ScumVM. It's really nice. It's super easy. Hey, there's a switch there. It was there, but I took it out. Oh, okay, gotcha. So, switching that opened a pit? Redbacks don't bite unless you stick your hand in their web. Really? Okay, well that sounds friendly. Not. We get a lot of, like, riding spiders, banana spiders, whatever you want to call them here. And they'll build huge webs. And they're kind of cool to watch, really. Coffee doesn't like anything to do with them. Your kiddo doesn't like them. There was one above your pineapples. Oh, really? You have a strict bug catch release program at your house, and yes, that includes water bugs and wood roaches. Ah. I mean, that's enviable. I can definitely understand. Oh, pardon me. As I choked to death. Oh. See the size of it on the wall? Ew. Let's see. So there's a switch here and a switch here, and I'm not sure how that works. Let's go this way. Is that right? Oops. Those are huntsman spiders. They're harmless. Crap. Oh, yeah. Eagler anticipates. Oh, trivia time. And is for chat. Well, we'll do 9. Oh, yeah. Cool. Yeah, I already just kind of said it, didn't I? Yeah, not gonna do that. Let's see, what do we have on this one? Ah, here we go. I can't believe this. This is a good one. This one's a good one because you should know it. And it's old. What film review website rates movies on a tomato meter? We'll give you an easy one. What film review website rates movies on a tomato meter? Kill. Murder them all! Aww. Wait. Sorry, Ari. No, that, yeah, sorry. Don't freak out my entire chat. Maybe arachnophobia is something we don't want to get into. maybe it's a good idea to avoid that conversation. Don't want to upset people. Nope. Rotten apricots. That's what it is. Okay, somehow or another, I lost my map up here, so I'm going to save it. Show it. No, she'd be so mad. She'd start squirting me again. I don't need that. She'd be taking this water bottle to me. She's threatening to ban people. I don't... It got rid of my map. Oh, man. So now I have to go blind. No, this is so trolly. Echo, you say rotten tomatoes. Epic says rotten bananas. Pi says rotten apricots. Phalange says rotten mater. He's pretty rotten. I don't know if you ever saw Cars.
Write fuck off and braille on your forehead? Get out of here.
Didn't know she was that into it. She doesn't like spiders at all. Been nice following your channel, but I'm leaving forever. No, Karatas, please don't. No more spiders. If that's what it takes, don't do the spiders no more. It is RottenTomatoes.com. I didn't realize Rotten Tomatoes had been around since the 90s. I thought that was a like early 2000s, early to mid 2000s thing. Never occurred to me. To be honest, they are fascinating to watch. But if one was in my room, I'd freak out. I mean, I agree with you. They are fascinating to watch, but not exactly something I want as a pet. Just found another one. Ran across my... God, Murray, what... Is it really that bad in Australia? I mean, holy crap, man. Okay, I guess I have no choice but to deal without a map. I don't have a map. I don't have any idea. Oh, Jesus, where am I? So this is the spinner section you were talking about. I'm going to see if I can try and keep going north. Even my compass is going all crazy. What in the world is this? Oh, it's settling. Okay. It's just showing a tidied plant. I feel like I'm about to get trolled. Where is it? Where is it? It's camouflaged in there. Where is it? I know there's one in there. Where is it? Wolf spiders are closely related to huntsmans. Look, a little poor on the right. They both ran off. So that's west. If there is no spider, is it even a photo taken in Australia? That's a fair question, too. Is it really? We have reached the most trolley section in the game. I want to get to that wall over... Hey, that wasn't fair. What did I do? What did that do? Do I ever get my map back? How about we put... Ouch! Oh, okay. I guess I should save. I don't really know what just happened. I no longer have a map, which really sucks. Bing. If you have to accept them when they learned a few things about personal space and property, this pineapple shouldn't even be alive. Already fruited and they're meant to die after they fruit. I didn't know that. Guess we can sleep. Better Call Rig. No, is that the spin-off to Better Call Saul? That's the thing. Australian spiders mostly stick to their webs. Really? Hey, how you doing, Florence? Good to see you again. How have you been? I keep wanting to click on the stupid map. I don't know what you're doing. That would be an enormous spider. Just got to the PC. Welcome in. Oh my god, you make me look like Ray Charles. A white Ray Charles. That's gonna drop me back in there. Okay, so that's east. You visited Australia years ago and thought I'd be covered in spiders, but I didn't see a single one. They were all at Ari's house. You suggested Rig because he's great at making maps and he helped Zophar some weekends. Yes! Oh yeah, he's fantastic at making maps, but I've been spoiled because this game does not bug you with making maps. That's south. Okay, so that's east. That's north. It's an ugly ghost thing that just warped out of the walls because why not? Crap. Oh, I'm making my way back to that plate, and I don't want to do that. That's south. Is there a cat? No cat. Man, I hate this. How about... Wait, why are you teleporting me? Oh my god, where am I now? Oh, jeez. I see my rock over there. Yep. Okay, this is obnoxious. How's the adventuring going? Right now, brutal. Found the leaf that had the nest on it. 3 big spider egg sacs. Jeez. Alright, enough spiders. Enough spiders. Yeah, luckily this is near the end. Oh! This is really obnoxious. I can't fall in the dungeons because I have no idea where I end up in the dungeon, so I have no idea how to get out of there. This is absolutely maddening.
It wasn't the right hole for that cog.
Okay, there's the plate.
What the hell is even that?
That is west.
Hey, chill.
So maybe I just need to head south. Let it keep settling until I know what direction I'm going in. Okay, south is that wall. So it's north I want to try and go to. I think that's north. Nope, that's north. That chill is from Hoagie. Yeah, we added a bunch of Maniac Mansion sounds just recently. Just yesterday. Okay, so that's north. You need to make your way downtown. Walking fast, faces pass, and you're homebound. So that's east. That should be north. That should be north. I'm going to save it here. I'm going to scum save my way through this nightmare of a maze.
How appropriate.
There's a switch over there, I think.
Grody, man.
So the real question here...
Bitchin'.
Did you... Oh my god, it just started me back where I was. Random teleports. Man.
A lamentable fate for such a patriotic dude.
They pulled out every annoying stop for the end here. I don't think this door opens. Oh, it does open. Oh. Wait, what? Okay. But it's not keeping my... Oh my goodness. Okay. It's not keeping track of my movements. Now I have somehow spawned... Oh, okay, I see. I spawned here from that teleporter.
What?
I have an idea. Hang on a second.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning high-resolution, 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical
Can you
effects.
give a hint?
Not to
Not
mention
yet.
the detailed animation and special effects. Elegant point, in-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
More of a tip than a hint. Okay, what tip do you have? Remember, just the tip. Miss the redeem. Hat no working. Yeah, I know, right? All right, so I have an idea. What I'm going to do is I took a screenshot of the current layout that I see in the map, because once I move forward, the map will disappear. There it goes. It goes bye-bye. So we're heading west. I'm going to do my best to keep heading west, no matter what I do. Drop useless crap on the floor to leave a trail of where you've been. Yeah, that's one thing I can try. So there is... Yeah, see, it just sent me back here. It's like one little square right there. Okay, now then. Whatever I do, I need to head west. Where are all those skulls when you need them? I mean, that's a good use for those bones. Is that west? I just want to head west. That's my goal. Come on, compass, settle. So that's north. I need to go this way. Have you changed the command for hat as well? I didn't change the command for hat. I actually added that particular sound to the hat channel point redeem. Here we go. Oh, I see. Okay.
Grody, man.
What had? What command? Thank you, though. So that's not where I want to go. So that's south. That should take me east.
Great hat, man.
Hades hair. 80s hair. I can't even... Hades air? Wow. That's hot. That's some hot air. Are you playing? Hello? Are you paying attention? Let's see. Also known as the City of Lights due to light pollution. Wait, isn't that, wouldn't that also be like, you know, Las Vegas? Okay, so that's south. I've gone east as far as west as far as I can. What? Oh, come on! Okay, so that's teleporting me. I rarely leave the city, but I remember going to a friend's house.
What?
Okay, so that sends me to, I guess, the center of this room.
What the hell is even that?
My guess is that this is one giant room in the southwestern corner of the map of Castle Level 1. And I've got to find my way through. Ouch. I've got to find my way through, but I don't know. Maybe I need to go south. I felt like north was really the best route to go. That is north. That should be south, yeah. So that's north. So that's north. And this is back to where we were. I think I should probably drop a rock here. Okay. It's not what I want. Actually, yeah, that took us back to the entrance, so I'm not going to do that. Non-spoiler tip. There is a process you have to follow. Of course there is. I'm trying to figure out exactly where... Well, there's a fine line between duh, that's obvious, and no hints. That's true. How's it going, Kira? Follow your heart. In this game, it has no heart. It has no map right now either, which is rather disconcerting. So this is east. Okay, so we're actually on the wall facing where we came into this area. And that would be south. And I bet you that's where I actually need to go. I bet you that is exactly where I need to go, but I'm missing a switch or a button or something else. Because there's one right there. I don't think this room is nearly as big as I think it is. Use the power of the 80s. I have the power. Oh, wait, that's not the power you're referring to, is it? Crap, we keep taking our way back to it. Hey, Suki, how you doing? That compass is about to go nuts. It's driving me nuts. It took away my map. It's making my compass go crazy. And without leaving breadcrumbs, I feel like I'm doing okay with... Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put the shoes here. That's the shoes. Wait, it's not just spinning me around, it is randomly teleporting me. Good God, no wonder I keep getting lost. Not just the heart. How you doing, Kira? It's good to see you, Deez. There's the sandals again. You're good, just chillaxing this morning. Well, this game has taken that away from me. Yeah, it is randomly teleporting me. So, what the fuck? I got an idea. That's the shoes. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna put the shirt there. Oh, secret wall. I didn't realize that was there. I think it might have been in here, actually, but... Also looking for switches. Any switch will help. You're on the right track. Okay. Today you'll go to the botanical garden, and then you'll make a chocolate pie. That actually sounds pretty tasty. A chocolate pie. One rude mother. There's that. Can't go that way. Okay, so the shirt is to my right, which would be west. So that's... Oh, so that's south. That's west. Aha! Another switch, huh? Do you have any more crap I can set on this? Looks like it's down. Now that we've made some progress, botanical pie can be a bit acidic, so chocolate is an excellent choice. Needles! How are you doing? Welcome in. I've come to the worst part in the game, it appears. God, these people. Alright. Sorry, some of the weird trivia questions is what I'm referring to.
I am making many
Vic Piper, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. Oh, this is awesome. All right, here's a question for you. What Nickelodeon animated series was named after the cartoonist's apartment manager and one-time college roommate? What Nickelodeon animated series was named after the cartoonist's apartment manager and one-time college roommate? We've got Hey Arnold, we've got Ren and Stimpy. Any other question, or any other answer potential? Angry Beavers. That'd be funny. Oh, there's the sandals. So I want to hug this wall as much as I can. That's what I want to do. Humminger, you say Ren and Stimpy? Anybody else got any answers? We got... I'm going to read it one more time for those who may not have been paying attention. What Nickelodeon animated series was named after the cartoonist's apartment manager and also their one-time college roommate? Doug? That's a good answer. Lots of good answers. Not going to deny. There's a lot of good answers here. Somebody might have gotten the right answer so far. Whoa, that was dangerous. Nickelodeon is the millennials' domain. Hey, I loved Nickelodeon back in the day. What in the blazes? Okay. Of course, I don't have my map because, you know, why would I? Rocco's Modern Life. You guys are really trying hard to get this. I'll go ahead and tell you. The answer is much simpler than you'd think. It really is Ren and Stimpy. I guess his roommate's name was Ren. Maybe the manager's name was Stimpy. Who knows? One way or the other. Oh, wait. Did I? I did flip that switch, didn't I? What about this switch? That switch is down. Ren. Oh, you know what? I got an idea. Okay, I see how that goes. Stimpy, you idiot. Both of you. Yeah. Probably talked like that too, didn't he? Hit us with the answer. It was Ren and Stimpy. Ren and Stimpy is the name of it. That was the movie, or the series. It's a shame, too. I don't know if you know the whole story about that, but I understand that apparently Nickelodeon fired the creator of Ren and Stimpy, and that's ultimately what killed the series because the guy was really, really lazy and slack. I don't know if that's true or not. Hopefully I'm not slandering the guy, but Trey Parker named Cartman's mom after his ex-girlfriend had purposefully made her a... Oh, my God, really? Wow. That's pretty vicious. That's vicious. All right. There's a lot of fun in the story behind character creations. Yeah, they're usually, a lot of stories are based on, or a lot of the cartoon, or excuse me, a lot of series are based on real life people or events, if loosely or exaggerated. And it's really well known. There's actually a Dick Van Dyke Show episode where they call it out because the Dick Van Dyke Show apparently was entirely created based on Carl Reiner's experiences as a writer. Have fun, be careful. His experiences as a writer, and, you know, the whole thing is supposed to be him. Basically, Dick Van Dyke's character is supposed to be Carl Reiner, so he's making fun of himself the whole time. God's mama's a bitch. He was heavy on gross-out humor, violent and outright terrifying. Nowadays, SpongeBob makes Ren and Stimpy look like a child's cartoon. Ren and Stimpy... I don't know. Ren and Stimpy had its moments. I mean, come on now. Stimpy had his nose goblin collection. That was pretty bad about gross out. I mean, seriously, flips the table over and there's big crusty boogers all over the bottom. I mean, you know, come on. One of them wanted her to stay as a little shit of a kid. The other, along with Nickelodeon, wanted them to tone her down. Wow. Oh, between the creators of Rugrats, Klasky, and Zupo over the Angelica character. You like The Simpsons, but most of the others got on your nerves. I don't know if Ren and Stimpy really carried over very well. Like, it was edgy for 90s and was so kind of focused on that era. I don't know if it really holds up nowadays, but I loved the show back then. I mean, I wasn't a little kid. I thought it was hilarious. I was in my 20s when that show came out, and I thought it was funny. Rocco's Modern Life got away with a lot more than Ren and Stimpy. As was Rocco's Modern Life. This thing's being a real bitch. I get my map back. I step forward. It takes my map away. Might as well go ahead and heal myself. Okay, so it sends me to the center of the room. That one sends me to the center of the room. You know what? Let me go get a table. I'll be right back. And in the 90s, nobody could have imagined a cartoon like Velma. Oh, God. I haven't heard much else since the initial hatred and complaint of that show. But I grew up as a Scooby-Doo fan, as a kid, as a young one. And I've always enjoyed the series. They've always done really well at, for the most part, making most of them enjoyable, even with the mass production of all the cartoons they put out. They can still be a lot of fun. And then when I heard about Velma, I went, okay, they got some potential. And then I heard all the backlash and how it ended up being nothing more than edgy garbage. I'm like, really? All right. So I got some graph paper. I'm going to try and draw this out the best I can. I don't really want to. Hey, Final, how you doing? I've come to what is apparently the worst part of this game. And I hate it. Do you want to know the goal of what you're meant to be doing here? Not yet. That I don't want to know yet. But I'm going to see if I can work out the map. There's not a huge area here. I just need to figure out exactly where stuff is. So let's see. Actually, give myself as much room as I can. There we go. If you want to know if you're on the right track or if you're just trying to do the wrong thing, just ask. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, hello. Hello, rude person. Oh, God. Apparently there will be a second season. Oh, Darla had some elements like Velma. It did, but it wasn't... From what I remember seeing, the thing about Velma is that it's like it's all anger and you know, either politics or just kind of just venom. Like there's nothing really redeeming about the show. Or Daria, not Darla, I think is what he's talking about. Amir's probably been up all night long. He'll figure it out. He's just like, oops. Yeah, Daria. Velma was controversy to be controversy and ignored using anything actually Scooby-Doo. It was just ignored, changed, or left behind. Yeah. Like there wasn't really a goal or a purpose. So that's north. Comparing Daria development.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
I mean, to be really fair, Epic, in some core values, it probably is similar. I've never seen Velma, so I can't really compare it, but there could be some similar, like, internal goals as far as the type of comedy, but that doesn't mean that one got the mark and the other didn't. It sounds like Velma just completely missed. Like, they were so focused on being edgy that they didn't really produce anything anybody cared anything about. Yet what makes Daria work is subtlety. That makes sense. Hey, Abstractism, how are you doing? So, that is back towards the entrance. And I think I see... I do. Okay, here we go. Hang on a second. I think we've got something here. Did you all hear about the one that made the evil shapeshifter? He turned himself into the police. Oh man, that one got me all choked up. Blackbird Twitch. How you doing? You just woke up, Abstractism. Oh, okay. The way Daria spoke to everyone was dripping with sarcasm and disdain, but nobody ever realized she was being sarcastic and took what she said at face value. Glad they didn't allow Velma to show to use Scooby-Doo the dog. You suffered through 1 hour and you're done with that show. Yeah, every single thing I saw about Velma, again, I have no experience, I've never seen the show, but everything I read about the show was that the show was literally just a vehicle for the lady who is doing the voice of Velma to try to do her really off-color, questionable humor, I guess, just based on the reading of other people's points. How is Lands of Lore going? You've missed a bunch, so limited on when you can... Same here, Final. I have the worst time being able to catch anybody's streams anymore, except pretty much on Sunday nights. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Nothing wonderful about Velma. That's what I keep hearing. And Final, this is great. I've come to the worst part, which I actually have to map. It took away my auto mapping, so I'm kind of stuck. There we go. You got my raid target for today. I'll tell you who when I'm wrapping up. All right, we'll have to see. Whenever I hear Cowboy Curtis, I think of the ultimate showdown of the Ultimate Destiny song. Interesting. And I'm just waiting for the ads to clear before I actually do anything. I figure we got about a minute left, maybe a little less than. You can see it kind of right there. Doink. Ads. Whenever you hear Cowboy Curtis, you think, yeah, just read that actually. Blackbird Twitch, how are you doing? Early Newgrounds albino black sheep. What? I need to look into Cowboy Curtis. I know the name, but I don't know where it's from or any of that.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Are the ads over? Abstractism, are your ads over? Because I didn't see any. I got a phone that I keep. There we go. All right, cool. Now then, I know where we are now. If I move forward, it's going to send me to the center of the screen. But what I don't want to do... is moved forward yet. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Crap.
No, he, ho.
Gives me my map back. Is that from Lex? We're in the jungle, baby. Newgrounds got real weird. It was just great. Let's see. Now then, if we go straight from here, we go straight, should be east, if it settles. It'll eventually settle. Come on, compass. YouTube is apparently ditching 2 times 15-second ads for one unskippable 30-second ad. Yeah, I saw something about that. And I'm not sure I like that. I'm going to be watching some YouTube this afternoon after the stream. And I don't know if it's been enacted yet or not, but I'm not looking forward to it. Remember that one guy that has the epic space shanty? No. Okay. Really annoys me that they plonk ads over creators' channels and still demonetize them. That annoys me to no end. It's like, that's just really disrespectful. Okay, let's see. Which direction is this? And they don't tell you why you were demonetized. Sometimes they do, but I won't say they do it all the time. Sometimes, if I don't get demonetized myself because I don't have... My YouTube channel doesn't have enough follows or subscribers, I should say, views, or any of that kind of stuff for me to be able to monetize it. But they do tell me when it is under threat of being demonetized, because I think the goal is that they want to make sure that you get the opportunity whenever possible. Master Gregor, you must be back. Oh my God!
Burn my armor.
So they'll be forced to pay the premium to the hosting service, I'd say, yeah. Gregor, I have loved Lands of Lore all the way up until this particular section of the map. No, I gave up on the replicate puzzle. I said, screw it. We're in Castle Cimmeria, and I am in the process of trying to map out this nightmare. Yes, this is a nightmare. It's an absolute nightmare. I hate it. After all, there are better ways to support creators while flipping off the hosting service. I mean, really. Yeah, I'm in the teleporting room, and it just plain freaking sucks.
It's crap, son.
It is crap. It should be banned. Okay, so there's the shirt. It's torture. I won't turn on the hints, not yet. This part, you love to see people get mentally destroyed. Well, it hasn't destroyed me yet, but it is pissing me off.
What do I gotta do? Write fuck off in Braille on your forehead? Get at it.
Okay. See, I don't know how many squares this is, but I know that I am on the furthest southwest corner. It's destroying my audience. Oh, God. Should be banned, son. All right. I don't know how many squares this is, so I'm going to just draw kind of a temporary thing, I think. Luckily, the music is good, yes. It's affecting your mental health. Now, watching him spin and turn back to the start is so annoying. You're enjoying the game of Ark Nova before homework. And watching you wander aimlessly. No good. Trying to stop staring at the stone dude making duck face. Oh, yeah, those dudes. It's like, yeah. Why do I feel like there's probably a switch here that's really not obvious? Like, is that a switch? Is that a switch? Where's the friggin' switches? One of your characters is literally a pig with a mustache. He does kind of look like a pig with a mustache, doesn't he? I never thought about that. Paulson. Nintendo Switch. Anything. Just switch this damn thing on so I can get out of here. I don't know what it is. Apparently there are other switches in plates. Some kind of an impact to my motion. I'm not sure exactly what's going on here. Let's see. I hope you're enjoying the Lands of Lore. At the moment, not really. That's a go of refraction. You remember this room? It is interesting. It's unfriendly. The hell just hit me? Oh no! God damn it. And no map. I have no map. I'm trying to create one the best I can. What happens if you run into this room as fast as you can? Okay, let's see. Where does this settle to? the troll balls way. Hey, G Pudding, how you doing? I'm getting there, Refraction. It's aggravating, to say the least. So if that's west, that's north.
He's dead, Jim.
Let's see. This should be facing east. Oh, no, this is facing south.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Okay, I think there's one more plate. If this pattern holds true, each corner has a plate. And so far I have placed one with a stick, one with a shoe, and one with a shirt. Hey, Mac. Your keyboard keeps typing multiple J's when you press the key. Maybe it's trying to tell you need a J. What's going on with this guy who isn't the canonical hero of Lands of Lore? Everybody tells me that I chose the wrong guy. You got the wrong guy. And wait. Am I still going east? Is that right? Yeah. That's the one. The D key is sticking on your laptop. It's frustrating. Ah. Okay. I now have an end. I need to restart the map, but I have an end now. I have a pretty good idea of the height of this room, but I now have an exact width of the room. All right, hang on a second. I hate when the D gets sticky. That's awful. How many meters is the room's width? I don't know. How many meters is in a step? 1 meter, I guess. That being the case, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 meters wide. If it's 1 meter per step, I don't know. It's a big old step. Maybe I have a really big group. But you also have to look at it as 3 guys. Do you think they're all going to be, like right there? They're all lockstep on top of each other. Hey, Heart of Mithril, how you doing? It's good to see you. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But what's the height? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can... If it's square... If this is a square room, I might be able to pull this off. 5, 6, 7. I bet you it's square. 4, 5, 6, 7. Imagine playing this part of the game in VR. That would be pretty cool, to be fair. I wouldn't complain.
Guess what? I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
I'm drawing a map. I'd vomit, probably. So wrong. Okay. And that is... Or had an American deep fried everything? Oh, you mean like a Monte Cristo. That's like deep fried with everything on it. So that little hallway with the secret wall is where I'm getting shot at with fireballs. The best chefs in the world are English. France has entered the chat. There's something called Vorpex, which that allows you to play Legend of Grimrock in VR mode. Ooh, Alan, that sounds kind of cool. Everyone who tried it raves about it. I would love to do that. Deep fried ice cream, what? Baked Alaska? No, that's not baked Alaska. But is it? No, wait. I can't remember. Australia, where the spiders don't bite and the food is acceptable. I actually think, until you have Vegemite, I actually think one of those spiders bit me. I have a welt on your knuckle. Ouch. But they leave England to become good chefs. So you want spooters up in your face? LOG VR will deliver that. LOG? Legend of Grimrock. Gotcha. Yeah. France has entered the chat, tossing grilled snails at everyone. Not as bad as fried Mars bars. Hey, I've seen those. I've never had one. Not sure I want one, to be honest, but I've seen those. UK kitchen rule number 1. If the chef can't cook, then we cook the chef. Deep fried pizza with Mars and Snickers topping. I saw this before and got diabetes just looking at it. Oh my God. Deep fried pizza with Mars bars and Snickers? Frogs' legs and snails plus horse. Do not do it for you. I've got something for you. Hang on a second. So, every country has their own, weird food kind of thing, right? So let me show you something. This comes up every year about this time, and I took a picture of it last year, and you'll get a kick out of this. I think it was last year or the year before. Let's see if I can find it. Hang on a second. Oh wow, maybe it was further back than I thought. Man, was it before I got this desk? Holy shit, that was a long time ago. Time flies way, way too fast. No way it went back this far. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to find it, I don't think. No. I can't find it. I had a picture every year at this time, the grocery store down the street will have live crawdads, or basically river scorpions, for lack of a better description. They kind of look like little black lobsters, And they're a delicacy in the South, really, particularly Louisiana, but they serve them here, too. You can get them here, and they're live. They're like, you go into the grocery store, and there's this big bin, and they're just crawling all over each other, and you just reach in and grab them with tongs and put them in your whatever. And I don't eat this stuff. I don't care anything about it. There are bush tuckers plants which are native to Australia and edible. One of them is called kangaroo apple, and it is so disgusting that apparently even Aboriginal people wouldn't eat it unless they were about to starve to death. Something 1990 was 10 years ago.
Ding, baby.
Before your kids broke your VR headset? Ooh. So are they still your kids? You had this thing that would display your desktop on a headset, made Doom much better. I so badly want to play those in VR. You have freshwater crayfish here as well. Mini lobsters, yep. Crawdads. Your game progress is 10-10. It's getting somewhere, isn't it? I think I'll stick with normal food. I mean, to some people, that is normal food. You've eaten insect meat, it's fine, it tastes decent, and it's good for you. I've heard that certain insects can be quite good for you. Die, you stupid, floating axes. Okay, these guys are really obnoxious. It's processed into meat, patties, or mince. Do they wash the insects before making food? You'd be surprised how much food and other products come with insects in them. Makeup, in large part, has quite a bit of insects in them. Not everything in Australia is bad. They have the sausage plant. Sausages grow on trees out there. Quick look up to see if it will try to kill you. Probably will. Oops. Okay. So here we are. What happened to Australian Spider-Man? He died from the bite. Yeah. Wasn't radioactive enough, I guess. Ah, son of a bitch. No, you will not eat the bugs. Okay. So I need to go this way, which I knew that to start with. And that actually sends me right into the center of the room as far as I can tell. And that is directly west, which means... Let's see. I think that's where it's sending me. Have you eaten crayfish, lobster, or shrimp? I love lobster. I love shrimp. I've never had crayfish. Caught a few. It's really not much different to that. Probably not, but I've never had it. Elephant poop coffee. How about cat poop coffee? Most expensive coffee in the world. If you've eaten honey, you've eaten bee spit. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so that's where we are. And then this is a pit right here. If you've, then you've. Wise words. Not farmed animals like cows, sheep, etc. They're not part of the natural ecosystem, and the land cleared for them is devastating. Okay, that's a pit. If you drink water, you've had dinosaur pee. Yeah, see? Exactly. If you've had Budweiser, you've just drank piss. Piss. Pure. Okay. Yep. Okay. I am absolutely 100% certain it is a 7x7 room. You love lobster, eh? Let's have some then. I'm on to something here, Echo. I'm on to something. I have a thing.
Great hat, man.
Let me back it up. Wow. That bird's like, get this thing off me. I'm tired of it attacking me. He is not happy at all with that stuffed animal. He is not happy at all. Wow, he got real upset at the end. He's like, I done made a mistake here. It went for the eyes, boo. Okay. So it is absolutely 100% 7x7 room. Because if I turn around and go this way, there's the shirt. Okay, now then. That means
will get stuck
with the shirt there, I need to go this way. Whew. Thank you for making that kata dance. Hey, Chelnav, how you doing? It's weird hearing both of those. For anyone wondering, the human is Hideki Itsumi, legend in the sound divine. Oh, really? I had no idea that that he had anything to do with that. I just thought it was just some random guy who had a bird. That is really awesome. My forehead is still empty. What did I do? What did I miss? Oh, a note with LOL. Gotcha. I missed that. Sorry.
I am bald as fuck.
That is why my head is still empty.
I am bald as fuck.
Balder than fuck? That was Baldur's Gate. Alright, there we go. Now then, I need to go east to that other plate. So the question is...
Have the acid burn my armor.
Alright. I made a big map on this. Oh, you're in this room. Yes, Lord Sirras. And I'm almost done with it, I think. I think I've got it sorted out.
Inconceivable!
There's the shirt. I'm facing the shirt. I do need to go east. Let's see. You could start your PC and send you the quick run through from your speed run. Nope. I think I got this. think that's west. Yeah, that's the shirt. Oh, it flipped me around. Okay. So I'm facing the shirt. So that's... Damn it. I do need to go south once. So that's west. I need to go this way. That's not good. I got this 1 hour later. Hey, I didn't say I would get it quickly. I said I've got this. I've just got to figure out that last little bit. And I think that fireball is what's making this part challenging for me. I think I'm just going to drop that arbalist on there. That's the stick. Oops. Okay. The compass will settle. Okay, so I'm going south. I'm standing on the stick. Oh, damn it.
Get that crap out of here.
Thank you, Phalanges. Definitely get that crap out of here. We believe in the LOL. Oh, damn it. Okay, so there's the stick. I need to go west. I need to go south of the shoe is basically what I need to do.
He's dead, Jim.
That's west. There's the shirt. And that's east. There's the shirt, which is south of me. And that's east. And I don't want to go north. That's the shoe. So I need to go south. Aha. Well, what the hell? 14? Oh, there you are. I knew somebody was swatting at me. You go, Quake guy. Rock it out, man. Rock it out. Okay, so we finally made it to the other plate. Where did that animation come from? Random place on YouTube or Google search, actually. Okay. So I now have 4 plates. There are 4 plates. I've got an item on each of the 4 plates. I don't know what that means or what that does. That is it? Tell me I get my map back. Yes! Yes! Thank you for giving my friggin' map back.
We got a fire on our hands.
Thank God. So is this level 2? Castle level 2? Yes. Castle level 2. God, that sucked. Hello, big and ugly. Oh, shnikes. That's not good. Save. I did. I'll save again. I'll save again just to make people happy. Definitely save it. Because I saved it right before I came upstairs, so it's not a big deal there.
Burn my armor.
I think the acid is the least of my worries at the moment. I'm just glad to have my map back. Alright. Might as well heal these guys. Oh, just... Hello. Oh, that was hideous. Oh, that opens that door. What does that mean? Does that save me from anything? I don't know. Whatever. Close the damn door. See if I care. Looks like that's a dead end, so why don't we just go investigate that real quick before I move on. And I'm kind of cheating and using the map to tell me if I've found any switches or not. There's a plate there. Of course. Cheating streamer. Hey, I'm using the tools in the game. That's not cheating. That's exactly how the developers intended it, right? Right? Am I right? Come on now. Tell me I'm right. What in the hell? How could you? Easily. Just keep going left. There's a door there. Haven't gone in there yet. Uh-oh. This tells me I have to put something on it. What do I have to put on there? So let me guess. I have to put something on that to open that door. I wonder if this is where I put... wait a minute. Was that the right thing? Oh, please tell me I did the right thing. Hang on a second. The only person who doesn't need cheating is Kieran, the canonical hero of... Everybody is so insistent on me playing that character. You miss Kieran, you know. Or Kieran, or whatever the name is. I swear one of these was a switch. We were going this way. And that was a door. Okay, this is where we went before. Alright, so what I'm going to try is, we're going to save it. And because it's not official unless you say it, for science, we're going to see what happens if I put this other statue on there. So does that... I don't understand. Did it just take my stuff? I'm so confused. What the hell is the point of this? Karen has a tail that makes him the best by default. Okay, so there's a niche here. Let's see. I don't know. And of course, we can't go this way. Is there like a key or something? Touch it with the hand. Kieran, the official hero, but we are here for Bakata, Dawn's apprentice. Screw the characters. I'm here for Bito and the Bitcoins. The Bitocoins. Let's see. I need to make note of this room. I need to come back here. It's taking... Oh, God. I tell you what. Let's try one more thing. Shits and giggles. You know, I kept putting the death stick down on the platform and stuff, but it gave me all my stuff back. I don't understand that. Trivia time. Pie, what trivia would you like? So it just takes anything you stick in there. What is the point of that? Is it just a random teleport location? 90s, okay. We got 90s right here. Let's see, I'll ask you a tougher one. What was the first country outside of Denmark to assemble its own Legoland? What country outside of Denmark was the first to assemble its own Legoland? You can't get rid of it ever. It lets me put them down. So that makes me wonder, how does it appear? Susie says England, or he says Japan, probably. Mr. Steel Rose, Antarctica. They don't use real Legos. It's all ice blocks. G Pudding, you say Netherlands? France. Got some trolley answers. Got some good answers. Gregor says France. The hell is that? Look, it's the old ball and chain. What is the point of this? Why is this here, and why can't I pick it up? Not Germany. Definitely. Hawaii isn't a country. Isle of Man. You forgot an N. What is the capital of Assyria? This is not Jeopardy. Alright, well, we'll go this way. I don't know what the hell that room's all about. Maybe it's Samaria. Samaria. They've been resurrected as a culture. Isle of Beige. Isle of Mam? Then the double dare question. What does Lego mean, and what abbreviation of words does it come from? I don't speak the language. I couldn't even begin to guess. The answer is England. Susie was right, but I guess she has an advantage there, huh?
It does not fit.
Staff of Gustavus. Dagger of Riposte. Lego. Leg. Godit. Play well in Danish. Oh, gotcha. I don't know if I ever heard that or not. Hey! I don't know what we just did, but we did something. Okay. We found a chest. Lego my ego, that's what it means. There's a switch there. Hi, switch. The hell did we just open? Or closed. It's already dead, and I'm still swinging. Well, the term civilized is a stretch. Wait, what? Isn't it crazy that civilized countries existed 6,000 years ago? I guess it depends on your description of what is civilized. Where's this? Oh, yeah. How's that? Was that good? I'll give it again just in case you missed it. Lego kept me sane before video games and internet. Thank you, Denmark. Yeah. Hey, I had plenty of Legos as a kid. I had the yellow castle. In fact, I sold that on eBay many years ago for quite a nice sum. It was complete and everything. Cool stuff, man. It has the same map marker style. Oh, wait. You wonder if the devs of this also made Mazes of Fate. Well, now, map markers and whatnot, like dungeons and dungeon crawlers, pretty standardized now. There's a lot of stuff they do that's pretty common across the board. So it might not be the same devs. They might just be using the similar marking styles. Making maps for dungeons like this for... Wait. This one's different. This one's animated. Why is this one animated? Have I not noticed that before? This one's animated. This one's not. Why is that different? It doesn't seem interactable. Duplex means lower class public housing here. It is, actually. Same here. Oh, another chest. Another chest, more junk. Ooh, bracers of defense. I'll take that. 145. Wait, where the hell did his armor go? Bakata, where is your armor, dude? Did it get burned and I didn't notice it? Son of a bitch. Damn it, I could have given him a shirt at least.
How the acid burned my armor.
I never heard him say his armor got burned. What the hell?
How the acid burned my armor.
Bakata, a piece of armor broke off. It disappeared. He probably ate it, knowing Bakata. So I was hungry. I needed a snack. Wow.
Empty.
What is it? Isn't there no more, like, merchants? Why am I collecting cash?
Empty.
Stupid lemon. Poor lemon.
A piece of coal broke off.
If it was Duplo armor, he'd have eaten it. Yeah, here's that ball and chain thing again. What is the deal with this? I don't know. Is this just decorations? On the off chance you decide to go back. Oh, what's that? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I don't plan on going back. My goal is finish this sucker. Wait, what the hell? I didn't expect to see that. Are you collection cash because half the gameplay of RPG is to collect things you'll never use? Bethesda, is that you? Oh, that one's animated. That one's not. Okay, maybe it's just something I hadn't noticed before, and they were always kind of some animated, some not. think there's any buttons in this room. I didn't see any. Bonk. There is a switch back there, though. I'll go to that later. Wait. Nope. Oh, what? 3 keys, huh? Is that what it is, or am I going to get nuked? It looks like I'm going to get nuked as soon as I put the key in here, and I don't know if this is the right key anyway. But we'll try anyway.
It does not fit.
Or not.
And this is already unlocked.
Oh, okay. Look at the big lock on him. Oh. So now we're just going to collect figurines, huh? So we've got a weird-looking statue of a demon, a snake, and a unicorn. Is that really all we're doing? We're just collecting statues while the king dies? What the hell? Oh. Home is a man cave? Yeah, I agree, actually. It's so easy to order online. My wife is away 2 weeks with family, and I'm alone ordering food most days. Oh, man. You know, Coffee's going to be gone. She's going to visit her brother in about a month and a half. And she's going to be gone for like 3 weeks. There's a reason. Oh, I'm sure there's a reason for the statues. I'm sure there's a reason for the statues. Absolutely.
A lock. A lock.
Thank you. Thank you.
It does not fit.
It's unlocked anyway. What difference does it make? Can a hand go on it?
It does not fit.
Gotta have a cool figurine collection. I mean, you know, you collect your stuff. You just have a good time. That looks dangerous. They pulled out all the stops here. That looks really dangerous. I mean, you don't leave things like that lying around on the floor. I mean, that's... The only thing worse than a spike trap on the floor is Legos. Especially when you're barefoot. Lego trap on the floor. Yeah, see? Coffee gone. Pinocchio. No, she'll be here. She's visiting her brothers because her brother lives her brother lives on the other end of the country, so she doesn't get to see him very often. She's going to go for her birthday. He got her plane ticket, and she's going to stay there with him for a few weeks. They haven't seen each other in like 5-6 years now or something like that. Hey, Adamantium, welcome in. Adamantium, excuse me. I always get your name wrong. Welcome in. You don't you think that you nylon dog bones are worse than Lego? Oh, man, yeah. Step on, especially if they're still chewing on them and they're slimy and you step on them and you're like, oh, all over my feet. Ew. It's like, what have I stepped in? No, I don't have another child. Unless you consider Mystic a child. He acts like a child. Of course, technically, as far as cats are concerned, he still is kind of a child. We do have ads kicking in here in about 2 minutes, and I am going to take a stretch break. No cat there. No cat do. Coffee on vacation? Sort of. Not yet. She's at the gym right now. Coffee is... No! We only have the 2, or the 1. 2 if you include the cat. Yikes. Ouch. Man, those things hit like really hard. Including me as a child. Oh, God. Yeah, Bido has too. I get you now. He's been getting your name wrong too lately. It's all right, and you did it on purpose. Changing your name to look like Cybertrucker Alpha, and it's like, wait, that's Greta's. I feel like if I step on that, I'm gonna end up getting zapped or something. Oh, there's another key here. Conrad is no longer stunned? You can get stunned? I didn't know that. Where are we? We are up there. Okay. Well, we don't need the bracers.
These holes look dangerous.
You think?
The acid burned my armor.
God damn it. Ah! The acid burned my armor. Fuck off. Yeah, Mantis can stun. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I did unlock this, right? I think I unlocked this before, or right after I saved it. Aha. Aha. All right. So I'm going to take a very brief break here. Let these ads roll through. Give me just a few minutes. And in the meantime, enjoy some rock and roll. I'll even turn off the MIDI so that you can hear the rock. See you in just a few minutes.
I'll be back in a jiffy.
Sneaky will get quick.
I have come.
right, feeling much better now. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. All right, now then, let's see if we can figure out the rest of this. Because I feel like we've made a lot of good progress here. These farm pork chops are so good, Sundog. I'm a little jealous. Coffee's gonna do some chicken in a crock pot. I forget, she had a recipe she was gonna do, and I don't remember what it was. But she was talking about it yesterday, and she's like, yeah, I'm gonna thaw it out, and we're gonna do, it's not gonna be like, fancy special like that, but it's supposed to be really good. She does really good stuff in the crock pot. Stop looking. Oh, it's my friggin' internet's acting up again. Damn you, internets. I don't know what the purpose of this hallway is. I am curious. Do these things respond to this here? Maybe give him this for now? Hey, that works. So how does this door work? Now there is another switch. Hint, if you get to level 3 today, you might finish this game this stream. Depends on how quickly I get there. We've got an hour and 45 minutes left. Hour and 45 minutes. If I can get to level 3 in an hour and 45 minutes, then I might be right there with you as far as that's concerned.
There's no way to pick this lock. The key doesn't fit. The key doesn't fit. The key doesn't fit. The key doesn't fit. The key doesn't fit.
So I don't have the key, I guess, huh? What's Mystic's favorite cat food? The fishier smelling, the better for him. That is his way. Hang on a second. I don't know what that was. That's funny. He's chasing bugs on the front door. Do any cats like salmon cat food? Maybe? I mean, why not? Any reason they wouldn't? They do. They go berserk for fish. I don't know what it is about the smell that gets their attention, but you open anything that has fish smell to it, and they go nuts. And the funny thing is fish is not even like a cat's typical dish. Take that, you bastard. A southern cat for sure. How do you know when you have a cat that was raised in the South? He doesn't just go meow, he goes meow. Yeah, I don't know. That fell flat, sorry. I won't do it again, I promise. Not this stream anyway. Can't promise next week. Let's see. Nope. We've been this way already. It looks like we've just come through here. Mine likes chicken. I thought you were going to say yours tastes like chicken. I'd be like, what did you do to that cat? Like that one sound like it says, well, hi, or salad. Hey, I had a cat that liked salad. Texan cat goes meowdy. Meowdy. Yeah, meowdy, partner. That was good, Gregor. Thank you. Somebody had to turn my joke into something worthwhile. Your coffee and I are very disappointed in me. What did I do wrong? I just want acceptance. Meowdy.
great hat, man.
As a Marseille pops it in.
Yeehaw! Slap my sister and call me Billy Bob. Ah.
There you go. You really should be here like always. Oh, I'd love for you to be here like always. I noticed these DOT... Yeah, they just got added yesterday, Abstractism. They were supposed to be added last week. I was sick the week before and got behind on my sound file updates and whatnot, so I ended up with a whole bunch of sounds that needed to be added. Ended up adding like 13 different sounds, I think. Oh, we've already been in here? So there's 2 doors up there I can't get into. I don't have the key for them, I guess. How much damage do these things do when you step on them? Is it like instant death? It won't roll over those spikes. That tells you something right there. Oops, 120. Oh, wow. You can't walk over it. It just won't let you. They take damage, and it won't walk over it. Okay. And... Murphy's Law says that if something can go wrong, it will go wrong. Cole's Law is thinly sliced cabbage and mayo. Cole's Law. Oh, that was good. That was good. You caught me on.
I'll be back in a jiffy.
Oh, that was a wrong button. Holy shit. I'm back. That was a jiffy, wasn't it? Oh, I need to turn right. Very short, be right back. It was so short you didn't even notice it. Didn't even miss you. Didn't give you a chance. Okay, there's a switch here. Actually, it's not a switch, it's a key. First try. You can drink a drink, but you can't food a food. Anyways, you can snack a snack. But have you ever considered this? Why do we drive on a parkway and park on a driveway? That's not mine, by the way. What comedian was that? I don't remember. Hey, there's an axe there. Trident Mantis. Hey, wait a minute. I have one of these. Yeah, thanks, Gallagher. I couldn't remember which one it was. So there's Mandible and there's Mantis. I don't even know when Bakata lost his armor, and I'm so pissed. Okay, it looks like we have fleshed out everything we can so far here. However, I don't understand this room. I've picked up another trident here for whatever reasons. I'm assuming this has something to do with the next level. But what do I put there? I think it's this way. Yeah. I'm going to try something. I'm going to try a few things, actually. Okay, so we were given 2 things early on. We were given this statue, and we were given this hand. This isn't the room I thought it was. I thought this was the one where you put something in it and it takes it away from you. What happens if I put all of these up here? No? Okay, is there another niche? Maybe this is the wrong room. Oh, it's this room over here. That's right, that's the one I'm looking for. Hang on a second. That wasn't what I was... Okay. I don't remember if there was something on that shelf or not, now that I put stuff there. Going the right way. Yeah, south, to the right, and then south. And then we go this way. What? Robbed, I tell you, robbed! Okay, it doesn't matter which way we go, we'll go this way. Die, ugly thing, whatever you are. So we go up this way. Okay, now then. This is the one I wanted to do. I think I can only put one thing in it, and then the damn thing closes. They are really annoying. Yes, they are really annoying. Careful, they'll spike the punch, too. So that's no... What the hell does this do? There's not like another switch or something here, is there? What do we do with these? It's the Lands of Lore recycle bin. That's what it looks like. You put it there and it goes away forever. And I managed to lock myself into this section, so I'm not even sure what to do next. This area, this area. One of these I can't unlock. That one of the keys I can't unlock. The doors don't open. I don't know exactly how those work. This is where I had to ask Gregor what that niche does. Hey, Gregor, what's this niche do? I give it to you here. Hints on. See? They're allowed. Tell me, what does this niche do here? Lands of Lore bin equals swamp. Yeah. It really is. That swamp is awful. That's like the sewer level for any other game. So I put something in this niche, doesn't matter what it is, and then the gate just closes. Oh, gotcha. It does nothing? So, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It does literally... It just takes your item, whatever you put in it. So you can basically soft lock yourself. I could put one of these keys in it like this, and boom, I can no longer finish the game. Oh, shit. You can't get soft lock. I'm just kidding. I actually did save it, so... Yeah, see? All four are back. So it does nothing. It's just, it's a red herring, in other words. Well. Map. Yeah. It's this one that I was talking about right here. And there's two areas I haven't got into yet. I can't get into this door, and I can't get into this door. As far as you remember, yes. If you don't think of it as something that is useful to completing the game, then it is not useful for completing the game. That's my take on it. I'm going to take it that way, and I'm not changing my mind. So, there you go. If you don't know what the L is for, it doesn't matter. Now, it would be stupid if I soft-locked myself like this. Soft-locks himself like that. And there's 3 rooms with these little niches in them. One of them has a switch next to it. I did push that switch, because that one actually opened it up. What the hell does this do? You'd expect it to open a door somewhere or something similar. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I didn't hear anything other than it just making the sound that it closed the niche. I didn't understand it. Like, there's no real rhyme or reason to what that's doing. So I agree. I think Gregor's thoughts on that is accurate, which he's the master of this. I'm not going to argue with him, but I can see the logic. Where is that door? I like this. There's 3 little pathways all between these 2 halls, these parallel halls here. And there is literally nothing useful about them other than just to confuse you. Oh, hello. Goodbye. So I pulled the tongue down on that one. That's one of those doors there. That one I haven't opened yet. I don't know how that one opens yet. Oh, that's how that opens. I can't pick this one.
There is no way to pick this lock.
I think there's another one right around the corner. Not anymore.
The key doesn't fit. 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 The key doesn't fit.
Is it really a key?
The key doesn't fit.
I mean, it doesn't really look like a key to me.
The key doesn't fit. The key doesn't
fit.
fit.
It's even assigning things as keys that aren't keys. You tried Dungeon Master, by the way, on the Amiga. Had to quit, though. Need a manual, and my box is in the attic. Ooh. That's one I have not played yet. Maybe someday. I've heard it's pretty rough. Like, it's pretty brutal. Damn, these things hit hard. Especially when he has no freaking armor. Because something destroyed it. Yeah, I'm sure you can find the PDF easy enough. I was going to say, is it still in the square for me to attack? You'll need a guide for Dungeon Master. It's basically this game, but a lot earlier, and supposedly a lot harder. That's what I've heard. So I feel like this one's already unlocked.
The key doesn't fit. 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 A worn lock. A worn lock. A worn lock. A worn lock. A worn lock.
Apparently it's a worn lock. How the hell do these doors open? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Oh, wait. Winter Slice, welcome in. Oh man, Castle Cimmeria is a bitch to figure out. Yes, that's exactly my problem right now. I just found a switch that I didn't turn before. I have no idea if that is going to benefit me in any way, shape, or form in any of these two doors. How are you doing, Winter Slice? Welcome to the channel, by the way. Oh, hey, it opened a hallway down there. Okay, so I can keep going. There's a door there and a door there. Aside from switches on the doors, it doesn't look like there's any other switches. Kirby and Ho, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my channel. I have a feeling this is a short tunnel or a... Wait. I hear the door opening. You know this game like the back of your hand, so... Oh, wait, it opened that door. So, you may be good for a few hints. Cool! We have a few people who are, quite adept at that in channel. Master Gregor and Lord Cirrus, both. Quite good. So far, I haven't really needed much. Most of it I sorted out on my own. Not a whole lot of issues. This is a fairly easy game to get into. Oh, crap. That's not good. The acid upon my armor. Is it... Wait. Okay, he's still got his armor. I know Bacata's is missing. I don't know when it went missing, and that's very upsetting. You two, you're only finished it with ST Magazine. Oh, jeez. I guess I can throw one of these oil flasks on this. Oh, there's a switch there. I see. Oh, and a key. Nice. Like, what did I just do? Okay. I feel the acid thing is unfair in this game because there is no armor shop. Yeah, exactly. Let's save again. If you remember correctly, Dungeon Master is originally an ST title. Might save you some more backtracking to tell you the diamond is used a ways back. Oh, it was? I actually mean to turn that off. But thank you, actually.
I'll be back in a jiffy!
I need to stop doing that. I don't know what the deal is, but I keep hitting the wrong button when I go to push that over. Sorry. I think I need to move that particular hotkey to a different location. Hi, I'm stupid. Nice to meet you. Oops. Did I do that? Alright, I guess we'll keep going this way. Well, hello there. They didn't do too much damage to me. Oh, shit. Oh, that's why. Jiffy is a great word, though, isn't it? It's a great word. I like Jiffy. I'll be back in a jiffy. Okay, so I can't go that way. Where does this take me to? Is that... We haven't discovered that yet, so I think I need to go down the hall a little bit more. Oh, man. I don't know if I remember this. Did you just clip this one? Yeah. Hi, I'm stupid. Nice to meet you. You know what? That should become a sound command. I'm just saying. So this must be the other side of the spike trap. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Is there a switch? How much you want to bet there's a switch there? Like, that looks like maybe that's a switch. I wonder if there's a way to get rid of that spike trap, if that's the key to it. And these... Ouch. If you want to live dangerous, you can do what I do and put a shortcut on your Stream Deck that will put your PC into standby. Oh my god, man. I mean, I could just add a channel point redeem that you guys can end my stream at any time. I don't know if I... Don't know how I feel about that. Like 1 million points. Of course, knowing my wife, she'd be like, take me shopping, ends the stream, because she's got like 10 billion points on her channel. Now there's an idea. I'd ban whoever does it. I don't know if she'd appreciate that. Funny, but also annoying. Yeah. We'll go this way. Extremely. Turns out Echo will do it first. Ooh. Pull out the tongue. I don't think I saw any other switches. For some reason, I feel like it. Never give people too much power. Well, I kind of did that when I married her, actually. But that's okay. She's respectful of it. I can deal with that. I like how all of a sudden you get to the end of the game and they start putting like 3D environmental things. Like this skeleton here. Why all of a sudden that? Why not in any of the other areas? And what's with the ball and chain crap? This makes me want to pick it up, but it won't let me pick it up. That's so annoying. Took them a while to figure it out. I often wonder if it's like they're developing the engine, of course, and in adding features, and in the meantime they are, oh, this one's really animated. And in the meantime, you know, the level designers are creating stuff, and then the engine designers, you know, say, hey, we just added a new feature. You can put this here now. And they're like, oh, wow, cool. And they're like, nah, we're not going to go back and add anything to the old levels. But we're working on this level now. We'll just throw a few of these in here for fun. I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking out my ass. Wouldn't be the first time. Probably won't be the last. What the hell? What am I doing? No. These sconces, or whatever these things are called, I don't understand these. So we'll go back, go south. Hence why you should make the beginning last. Yeah. I think they ran out of ideas a little bit at this point in development, or time, given the number of cut and inaccessible areas in the castle. I think you're right. I feel like something happened to change the direction of the development at this point, but I don't really know what it is. And it might just be that, you know, this is what they decided, but they just didn't flesh it out quite as thoroughly as they had otherwise. Looks like... You're right, the story has stalled a good bit at this point, hasn't it? But it's still good. The gameplay's still good, and at this point, we're doing pretty good as far as the rest of it's concerned. I mean, absolutely adore this game, but it does have a few faults. I mean, it's not perfect. No, it's far from perfect, but it is a good game. It is by far one of my favorite dungeon crawlers. And despite this portion of it, I feel like it'll continue to be that way, even through the ending. You're in Wyville, and you found the sandal shirt and shield that sound stealthy. Hey, you're playing it just now too? Cool. I never used them. I wished I'd kept the shirt though, because I could give it to Bakata. It'd be something other than just him running around naked, looking like a giant four-armed lemon. But you know, whatever. He can fight naked. He couldn't hang on to his armor. He doesn't deserve any. They were used as markers for me. Hey, Strider, I used them as markers. Apparently, acid had burned his armor, but I must have missed the message. So he doesn't have a shirt piece. It happened somewhere in the castle here, and I don't know where. Yeah, the acid burned my armor, but I didn't hear it. It was probably, he probably said it, and it was probably around the same time that people were playing with the sound command in the chat. And I just assumed it was the sound command, but by the time I realized it was too late. So I don't know. I'll blame chat. It's all your fault. Not really. I don't know whose fault. It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I'd lost it somewhere. Naked lemons are people too. Hey, you know, I'm not knocking it. Just saying that he's going to run around naked. That's what's going to be. Especially the guy below me. If the shirt had 4 sleeves. All right. So we've got 2 new keys, and we have 2 doors. I don't know if either of those doors need, you know, use these keys, but I guess that's one way to find out. What's chat done this time? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. I think I missed something. How are you doing, Magden? Oh, shit. That hurts. Ah, nope. Ah, can't hit the right button. There's a switch. I should have probably saved it. No! Hell no! No! I really should have saved it. Why? Why? I have yet to use Hand of Fate or Mist of Doom. Oh, no! Actually, no, I take that back. I did do Hand of Fate, the bitch slap of fate. But I haven't tried Mist of Doom yet. Damn it, now I gotta go get those keys again, but that's okay. I don't think there was any switches in this room. I know it was a nice fall, wasn't it?
Broke off.
No, a piece of coal didn't break off, but his ass broke when he hit the floor. That's right. That room didn't seem to have anything of value in it. This one did. This is the one that had the key, I think. Where was the switch? Or no, it wasn't this room. It's the next room down. No, it is this room. Isn't it? Oh, no, it's the one next door.
I am making many new friends.
Winter Slice, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. For those who are new to the channel, I haven't been saying this very much lately, but for those who are new to this channel, you can catch me here on Tuesdays at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, Sundays at 7 a.m. Eastern Time, and Fridays at 8 a.m. Eastern Time, and on GogCom channel at 7 p.m. Eastern. And, yeah, welcome in. We're, on Fridays, we're doing LucasArts and Sierra games exclusively. I am literally fumbling my way through, Gabriel Knight, Sins of the Father on Tuesdays. It has been a mess trying to figure that one out.
Man919, thank you for resubscribing at Tier 1 for 5 months.
Thank you for the 5 months there, man. I appreciate that, Magnan. How you doing? Thank you so much for that. We'll be doing, yes, my inaugural stream on Thursday. Game's already picked out, but I haven't announced it yet. We're going to let it be a little bit of a secret.
Hello, I am your host, Bitterman. Welcome to Bitter Beats FM.
And quite excited about it, too. It's going to be fun. It's good stuff. Okay. Where the hell is that damn niche? GK1 has some cruel puzzles, but so worth it. The story is wonderful. I love the game. I love the art. I love the music. I love Sierra games. But that game's... Oh, man. Those puzzles are the worst. They really, really are the worst. Remind me to save before pushing any buttons. If it's going to drop me all the way back down to the dungeon and make me come back up the long way, screw that. Ouch. Ken Williams wanted to sell more strategy guides. Of course he did. That was where they made their money. That was their microtransactions. And believe me, I bought a few. he got money out of me. Not just from the games, but from the strategy guides. Those things are so annoying. Man, there's a lot of these guys. Really? Can you all just gather up? I want to hit you once and take them all out at one cast. I'm curious. What does Mists of Doom do? Nice. That's the first time and only time I've cast that spell. Cool effect. Is there a switch here? Have I been to this point before? Is this... No. It must have been down further. Okay. What is that item? Don't remember an infinite lightning wand. I want to say it's bugged because it's not supposed to be infinite. It's just a lightning wand is all it is. Wand of lightning. Apparently it's bugged and it is infinite if it's equipped. And it casts at like level 4 and never reduces or something. I don't know. It's quite handy though. It seems to defeat quite a lot of creatures. in one cast, and it'll do multiple. Like, it hits more than one creature at a time if they're all in the same square. There's the other key. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, that works. Okay, so there's another... Wait. You never tried equipping the wands? Interesting. Yeah, I don't think any of the other wands work that way. It's just the lightning wand. It never goes away. It's like infinite. It's the only one you can equip. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Does it increase magic skill? It does. Yeah. Yeah, he was like right at the beginning of 5 when we got into the castle, and he's almost halfway through it now. Lightning level 4.
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
Kroger Assassin, thank you for that follow. You've been assassinating those deals in the Krogers, haven't you? Haven't been in a Kroger in forever. In years. That makes this castle easy, like the Valen's Cube in the White Tower. Yeah, exactly. It does function quite a bit like the Valen's Cube in terms of destruction of enemies and infinite usage. You worked there for way too long. I can think of worse places to work. Nice feature. Yeah, I don't know if it's bugged or if it's legit. Like, they could have patched it out. It's, I mean, this game is patched. It's the CD-ROM version. It's the original CD-ROM. And I patched it to, what, 1.02 something? I forget what it was. But it is patched. So as far as I know, everything in here is exactly the way the developers intended it. Ouch. Oh, this is that, yeah. 1, 2, 4. Okay, so I push that button. Oh, it's a trick. It's a trick. There's a button there and there's a button there. You don't touch this button because it'll drop you down into the dungeon. And that's not where we want to go. So instead, you do this button. Nice. Oh shit, which way do I go? That way. Great, another door and another button. Damn it. How about we close that for now?
The key doesn't fit. The key doesn't fit. The key doesn't fit.
Can it be picked though?
There's no way to pick this lock.
Apparently not.
The key doesn't fit.
Oh. I need to heal. There's a switch there. Nice. The hell does that button do? A button on each side, and one of them doesn't appear to have done anything. Level 3 White Tower can be quite hard without the cube. You know, and the funny thing is I went through the entire level 3 tower, and I never used the cube until after I had to go back and was trying to clear something out. Oh, King Richard. Oh, wait, we found King Richard. He's there, but I don't have the key. I need to go back to these 2 rooms. I think that's what I need to do. I need to go back to those 2 rooms, then I'll come back. I don't know if these keys do anything there or not. Ouch. I don't know if this is the right key, or the right keys for these, but we'll find. I don't even know if these have anything to do with what I'm trying to accomplish right now. That's not it. That's the 90s ways. We suffered a lot, similar things. Yeah. Okay. That key opens that door. And that just takes me to a chest.
The key doesn't fit. The key doesn't fit.
You're proud to say that you did figure out the cube on your own on your second playthrough. I only found out when somebody in chat told me after I had done everything in the White Tower except get the formula. I had all but the last ingredients. I hadn't gone to the city of Wyville yet. So I've unlocked this door, and I can't seem to pick this lock. Damn my internet. It's going to start acting up again, isn't it? I'm sorry about the weird internet problems. It's been pretty good lately. This just decided to act up recently. So either Twitch or me, I don't know which. Probably just need to restart the router. Okay, so that's one door. Oh, hello there. Let's see, where is the other door? Because there's another door that I didn't open. That one down there. You think you remember the trick.
The key doesn't fit.
So I just unlocked something, but I don't know what it was. Oh, no. Well, that was a little more than I wanted. A frame that was dropped. There was quite a few frames that were dropped. Somehow I feel framed. So I thought that was going to unlock this door. But now it makes me wonder, did it open this chest?
Locked. It does not fit.
No? What the hell did that do? Okay, so we unlocked this. I thought it was going to open that door, and it did not. Damn these things. That tongue is down. That tongue is down. If it's the chest I think it is, it's really hard to figure out. Probably so. This is the first chest I've run across I couldn't pick. Usually I can spam them and they'll open. This door here I need to figure out too. I don't know what these figurines are for.
The key doesn't fit.
It's really hard to figure out.
Locked.
Well, let's go back out and take a look at this. That's the lock.
This is already unlocked.
Of course, it's already unlocked.
Have the acid burn my armor.
Another question for LOL Masters here. I have 3 empty vials. Use 2 for collecting elixir ingredients and blood heart thingy, but I'll tell you because it happened. It was last week or last Friday. This past Friday. Yes. Once you have, especially once you have the formula, you can get rid of the empty vials. You don't need them. Hey, Go Dappy. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I think you've misplaced a few things on your head. Yeah, it might have been one or two things. Okay, so we didn't get anything that I was hoping for. I don't know what this switch plate does. Let's go back up there again. Ouch. That's that niche. Should I just leave something on this trap? Why not? Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now. Oh man, more ads. Damn it. The rock monsters have a chance to drop a bloodstone, so you could get up to 3. Yeah, I had like 2 or 3 of the hearts. I forget now. I dumped both of them into the elixir thing, trying to solve that. I had no idea what I was doing. I was like, it took it. I hope that's right. Let's see. Did I get both of those switches? I did. I did. Let's see. We are going the wrong way, that's what. Shit. I think it just nuked itself. It looked like it actually took damage from it in the Herbish Mines, yeah. Okay, so this goes back this way. This is where the 2 switches are. That one's engaged. I'm wondering, is there an order to which these are opened? Maybe if I turn the other switch first. Okay, that drops me down. You kept the second useless heart in your inventory. I said collecting a thing you won't use is part of playing an RPG, but it's the truth. But this game has such a limited inventory. Yes, yeah. No, you know, a typical strategy in an RPG is if there's a centralized location where you can dump items that you're always going back to, find that centralized location and put all of your stuff there, because what you run into, especially in really large RPGs and dungeon crawlers like this, is you'll find an item that inevitably is crucial to completing the game. So if you don't have it, you can't finish the game. Then you have to figure out where you chucked it. So the best thing to do is just put everything in one place, or have a couple of places if you don't come back to that location, like, you know, if you're traveling across a great distance. Like, say, for example, Ultima Underworld, where you're just constantly going down and down and down, and then you sometimes have to come up to go further down, depending on where you are on the map, because there might be different locations to go up and down. Every couple of levels or so, find a place and just dump stuff, and then keep track of it that way. No hometown here, unfortunately. No, but you can, if you make a note, like, you could do it on a Post-it note, really. Just make a little note, you know, Catwalk Caverns level 2, northwest corner, or something like that. And then you'll know that that's where you need to go to get certain items. You don't necessarily need to keep track on that list what items you dump, although if you really want to get detailed, you could. But if you only have 2 or 3 locations where you dump crap, you just know you have to go back to those points and pick crap up and throw it around the room until you find what you're looking for. And I did the same thing, Hey Strider. I dumped everything I had in front of the opening to the mines, the entrance to the mines. I'm waiting on commercials, by the way. We're just letting them roll through. Make sure coffee didn't say... Oh, somebody sent me a message. Oh, it's my mother. Okay. I can get back with her afterwards. Let's see. Alright. So. But anyway, I have a feeling we're going to be streaming this on Friday. So I'm going to go ahead and say we'll finish this. I'm still got another 45 minutes. We're not ending yet, but I'm just going to say this while we're in the ads. We're going to finish this up next Friday, and then we're going to play a shooter-style game. It could be something from the 90s. It could be something from the early 2000s. I haven't quite... Well, early to mid-2000, like up to 2005 maybe. I haven't decided what yet. I might even take prerogative and reorder the list of Windows XP organized games and pick something from that list. I just haven't decided yet. We're going to do something shooter-based, and then we're going to come back to an RPG after that. Or not an RPG after that. We're going to come back to the XP list and do something actually off that XP list in order, which I think next is Mafia. What is next on the list there? I haven't looked at it in a little while. I've done forgot. The Elixir ingredient gathering looks kind of openish, I guess. Yeah, it kind of is. Okay, so we have completed Tropico 2. Next on the list is Mafia 1. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 games on that list we need to go through. Mafia 1, the original Mafia. I do want to go back to X-Wing. God, I'm such a wuss at that game, though. I'm so bad at flying games. I need to finish that. It would be on Tuesdays, though, if I do, because it's a LucasArts game. And I'm kind of focusing on them there. X-Wing. Good game. It really is. But before and after, that's all the way. Alright. Oh yeah, we were going to load that. I had a feeling we weren't going to get through that section by pushing that button. So here's King Richard.
The key doesn't fit. 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 There's no way to pick this lock.
Can't you play X-Wing and or TIE Fighter in that new Star Wars Squadrons game? That's a good question. Can you? X-Wing is like a game you need to play just to get to the masterpiece that is TIE Fighter. I heard good things about TIE Fighter. Never played it. I did play X-Wing versus TIE Fighter back when it came out, but I never did TIE Fighter, nor did I do X-Wing. And so we've been playing that a little bit on the Pentium 2 here, because I can plug in my joystick for that. That's right. That's that switch. And we did that switch, which I don't know what that switch does. Maybe it turns that off? I don't know. And then we have these two pits here. Hang on a second. I better heal myself, otherwise these guys are probably going to die. Nope, didn't change those. I was wondering if maybe it closed one of the... That didn't work. I have had luck sometimes pushing buttons by throwing stuff at them. That was a failed attempt. TIE Fighter is a great game. Oh, there's... Wait, what? TIE Fighter's a great game, especially when you get the advanced prototype TIE. Ooh. I like how Conrad keeps calling key to everything. They just had limited voiceovers, I guess. Versus is okay. But I'd say it's the worst one in the series, short of X-Wing Alliance. The cool thing about X-Wing versus TIE Fighter was really the multiplayer aspect. I remember Hummaker and myself, we both bought that when it came out, like that week, I think. And, of course, we went straight home, and I was playing it on a Pentium 166 MMX. I remember very distinctly of that. And we were and the whole matchmaking thing, the online lobby was literally a plug-in for Internet Explorer at the time. And it was quite annoying. It was really buggy, really slow. I think part of it was the PC needed to be upgraded for me, but it was really buggy and really slow. But it was fun. I just suck at flying games. Like, really badly suck at flying games. Don't let chat tell you anything differently. I suck at flying games. So I guess I did flip that switch when I tossed the death stick. And we did some null mode matches as well, I think, yeah. You're fine at flying games as long as there's no planet to run into. Hey, it didn't stop me from running into crap in space either. We know we had to endure the flying in GTA games. Hey, it was bad. That was bad. Okay. I'm assuming throwing the death stick did trigger that switch, which was what opened that up. Now, how do I get rid of these pits? I was the water finder. I was the everything finder. Like, it was just instant death for me. I don't know. I get in a plane and I'd crash it eventually. Just give me enough time, I'll crash it. That didn't do anything. So what does that switch do? I don't understand. That opened this door, I guess. I think that's what that did. Oh, hello. Underrated is downing talent. It was impressive. Yes. Yeah. Damn, that hurt. I was about to push that button and ended up down in the dungeon. Damn it. I've been known for finding swimming pools and the exploding hot dog stands. Oh my god, those exploding hot dog stands. That was nuts. Like, how does that work? Alright, so I've opened up that teleporter. I don't know how to get rid of the pits. I can't get into King Richard's tomb. This door up here is still a mystery. I don't understand why I can't get through that, even though I unlocked that lock there. Like, what does that do? We do call sausage bangers here in the UK. That's true, but do you call them TNT sticks? The Pits by King Richard is another horrible strategy guide puzzle. Ugh. That's all I need. It's this door here that's got me really baffled. Like, this I kind of get. I threw the stick, it opened up this teleporter, but I don't know how to get over the pit. No, you know, I take that back. Hang on a second. There's one thing I didn't try. Not every pit is one you fall in. Sometimes they're just visual. There's at least one instance where that happened to me so far. I'm not saying that's what's going to happen here, but we're going to save it and see what happens. Exactly. Look at that. It was a fake pit. Bam! Well played, Lands of Lore. Well played. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, another key. And this is the other side. So there's my death stick. Which supposedly you can't get rid of. I guess I gets rid of this pit over here is what it does. That closes. No? Or does it turn it into a fake pit? I don't know. What the hell does that do?
Who wants some wang?
Okay, no other switches, right? No other switches over here? Doesn't look like it, other than the one that I just pressed. So that actually does drop me down into the dungeon. Oh, shit. So how does this work? No, it doesn't drop me in. No. Not happening. We're not doing this again. I'm not gonna... Oh. Wait. Fuck that. Okay, these guys suck. Interesting. He casts level 4, it heals the group. Nice. The old smoke and mirrors strikes again, yeah. I don't know. I'll save it here. Now the real question is, how do I get out of here? So I've got this key. The thing is standing on the hole. NPCs are cheating. Of course they cheat. It's cheating. Okay. And of course, if I come out here, you know, based on... I never did show you my map I created of this area. I did. Whoa. That was weird. Thank you. That was my map for this area. It was the only thing I could work out. I just did a giant one so that I could throw down some text. The no compass maze. Love that one. Yeah, I had to figure it out. It wasn't that bad once I started doing the map for it. Pain in the ass up until that point. That thing is... yeah. I guess in reality, I can get there, but what's going to happen is that I get sent back to this part. Let's see if I can get through it pretty quickly. Now that I actually have the map for it. Oh, so you're going to take away my map. Yep. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I knew better than that. I still did it wrong. Okay. And I need to go south. I need to go to the southwest is where I need to go. Really? Dude's cheating. And that is where I'm headed. I never got this? I was supposed to get this? Okay, well, I'm kind of glad I came back down here. And King Richard is expecting his cucumber sandwiches by the end of the stream, you know. Oh, God. The compass works if you wait for it. Yeah, it does eventually come back around. But it's a little slow. I hate to do this, but I don't know if I need that item. I guess I do. So now I have 4 little figurines. Holy shit. I think I just figured this out. I think I just figured out what these are for. Okay. Yeah. I think I just sorted that out. Like, suddenly. I never went that side. Now you can play a starter game of Warhammer. Ha. Ow. Damn, that's rude. Hey, there's a switch there. I don't think I noticed that switch the first time. Die, you annoying beasts. Oh. That switch literally opens that door. I think I did actually click that switch once before. You got 3 quarters. The devil is not part of that. Yeah, the devil is a different color. So there's a 4th one then. Okay. You need the full figurine collector set to be allowed into the room where the host weekend D&D sessions. Damn it. I'll never find that last one. They're back. Hello. Nope. You better go to bed, Avuzel. Thank you so much for that raid earlier. I hope you had a good time, and I hope you get a lot of good rest. Thank you so much. You can't remember how exactly you soft locked when you played this, but you got around that part. Around this part or the next, there was a door I had to get through, but I was missing a key and could not lockpick it due to not having leveled Rogue. Good night, Avuzel. There's a kitty cat. Hi, Mystic. He's such a cute boy. Sitting there minding his own business. For the moment. Let's see. Where are we? We are there. So in rig fashion, it was time to cheat. Hey, you know what? Sometimes it's just what you gotta do to make progress. There's no shame in cheating if it's a single-player game and has no impact on online stuff. None whatsoever. If that's what it takes to have a fun time and make the game enjoyable, by all means, do it. Not much different than modding. I'm not saying go out and cheat every game. At least try to get through it, like, without cheating the first time. But if you come across a point you can't figure out or solve and the hint guides aren't working, yeah, do what you gotta do. It was that or play the entire game again. Exactly. Exactly. There's no point in that. Only cheat in order to fix bugs. Yeah. Well, I mean, I try to avoid that as well, but I'll cheese the heck out of a game if I have to. I feel like I saw one of these that looked just like this. That almost looks like a snake skull, but bigger. Rig is able to find 3 lightning wands, and I think there are only 2. What, really? Did he? How did he do that? Only mod to fix bugs. I mean, either one is perfectly fine. Perfectly acceptable. Yeah, that's not it. I'm probably way wrong on this. But I swear there was one that looked just like that figurine. Could you not replicate a wand at the replicate niche? Maybe? I don't know. Let's see if this key unlocks King Richard's door. I just gotta get to him first. I am joking, but I can imagine him glitching. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't, yeah. Oh, okay, that door I unlocked already. It is when you equip it. It is when you equip it. Yeah, it's infinite when you do equip it. I don't know if it's by design or not. Like, if that was intentional. I'm guessing I'm wrong in my assumption here. I haven't solved this yet. Thought I did, but I think I'm wrong. This way. Is that a twofer? That's a twofer.
The key doesn't fit. The key doesn't fit.
Yeah, see, and this one's
This is
already unlocked. But what does it unlock? So maybe the key unlocks this chest if it doesn't unlock King Richard's tomb?
The key doesn't fit.
No. Okay. And it's not that, is it?
Locked. Locked.
Ow! Damn, that was rude. Is it this way, I think? Yeah. Ow! And that just takes me to that room. And I think now I go south, or do I go north? And then I go south. Next time you play this game, you'll replicate another key. Yet another blood heart for your collection. You know what? Save. 129. Okay.
My liege. Relax, Paulson. He appears unharmed, but our shroud has been tainted.
What can we do?
We must dispel the dark shroud, and then we can heal Richard.
Okay. I mean, there is.
We must find a way to free the king. We must find a way to free the king.
So don't we use these? I don't understand. I thought the way we were supposed to... It says the shroud is tainted. Okay, so we finally got to King Richard. And I still don't know what the heck I'm doing. Did you get the Sacred Sugar Cube? Yeah, I did. Thank you. Okay, so that door is not unlocked. Can't get in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder if... It's a riddle. It really means that the taint is... Oh my goodness. That's so wrong. As long as it's in a shroud, and we don't have to look at it. For kicks and grins, let's go here. Now, see, that's... Oh. Wait a minute. Maybe I have figured this out. That could be a unicorn skull, right? Unicorn skull? I'm gonna take a risk here in my thoughts. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna give a special save for this. 130. So this is the snake one. Is there a niche around here? No. Not one visible, anyway. Maybe it doesn't matter. It needs to be the one in the room with the niche. So let's go to this one up here. I think this is where I actually collected something, but we're going to pass by that first. So let's just check that one out. It's this way. I think. Into the hall, maybe? I think you get in trouble if you go out in public with an Yeah, you definitely would. At least in some places, anyway. all the way up and to the left. But there isn't one in here. So that was where we got a key, so I don't think that's where we need to go. Although I do need to heal. Break time almost over. Back to game dev. Hey, Winter Slice, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. We'll be back on Tuesday night, 5 p.m. Eastern time with Gabriel Knight, but this will return on Friday morning at 8 a.m. and should be the last stream, because we're not going to finish this in the next 20 minutes. Just not going to happen. Not unless I get super lucky and hit the right thing right off, you know? So I'm going to go to this niche next. Let's see. You know, I didn't notice this until yesterday, but Lands of Lore is not available on Steam. I didn't look on other services, but it is, so far as I know, only available on GOG.com. Okay, go this way to the left. Oops. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Straight down. Okay, is there a sconce in here of any kind? No. One outside the door, maybe? No. I think my theory's a bust. Although I did need a key to open this one up. Now, hang on a second. No. I wonder if that matters. Was that the same on all of them? No, I don't know. So I could say that's the snake. That kind of looks like a snake head, right? I don't know. We'll try it. Now, this one I placed here. The snake is in this one. I think I'm chasing a wild goose on this one. Up and to the right. See, that looks like a snake too. So I think I'm chasing a wild goose on that one. And there's not a sconce in here either. But I also had to unlock this room to get to that. So maybe I'm on the wrong path.
The acid burned my armor.
No! Son of a beeswax. Ow. That was silly.
Oh, no!
All right. I don't know. I just don't know. So maybe that is, maybe that's not. I'm not confident in my theory here, by the way. That looks like a snake. That looks like a snake head. Is that a... No, that's not a sconce. Ow. Hang on just a second. All right, sorry about that. I'm going to raise this seat up a little bit. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think I'm on the right path here. I'm just not confident in what I'm trying to come up with. But there is this niche. One, two, three, four, five. So there's a total of 5. 2 of them don't seem to have sconces associated with them. I don't know about this one here. Oh, there's that one as well. But that's where we found one of them. I want to say... Alright. Hey, that was rude. And we'll go east. Get out of the way there, ugly. Okay, so let's just go to this one over here. Let's just go to this one right here. So that's my goal. I don't know what the other 2 are about. Do I want to play the... I do want to play the series. I do want to finish the entire series. I'm not going to do it all back to back, but I am going to play the other 2. And the other 2 will actually play just fine on the Pentium 2 as well. So the 3rd one might be a little bit choppy. I'm not sure. We'll find out how well that one performs. It was meant for like a Voodoo 2, and I'm using a Velocity 100, which is sort of a gimped Voodoo 2 3000, or Voodoo 3 2000. Excuse me, I got that backwards. So it's capable. I mean, we played Unreal on decent settings there. Hate those things. Let's see. Be careful. All right, we'll sidestep. The next one will be more hard than this and 3D. Yeah, exactly. That's what I've heard. That it changes the story. The way the gameplay is considerably different. Look, snake skull. Not a snake skull. What is that? I don't think that's really relevant, is it? Okay, up and to the right. Is it this room? No. Yes, it is actually. So we go up here. Oh, look, this one does have... Okay, this doesn't make sense. So it's not the sconces, because the other sconce was also a unicorn in the same room. I don't think I'm on the right path. I think I'm chasing geese again. See, same sconce. Okay. I don't know what to do next. I don't know how to get Richard out of that stasis. I thought I did because I have all the keys. Or at least, I assume I did. We can try other things, I guess. Damn it. Like, I really have no idea. Wait. Wait, what? They're little magic spells? I haven't tried them yet, though. So, I put the snake here and I heard a sound. Listen. So that one's doing something. It closed that. That's what it is. Oh. Okay. So I am kind of on the right track. I'm going to overwrite this. I'm just not putting him in the right niche. That's what it is. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So what about these other niches? Every time I see acid go flying through the air, I fear I'm going to lose armor. Okay, so let's just go to each of these niches and see if putting these figurines on them does anything. But yeah, those little cards, they're spells of some kind, but I haven't tried them yet. Oh, that's not the right way. The hell am I going? This way? Oh, shit. I went the wrong way. That's what it is. I think it's straight ahead from here. It is. This one... was literally for something else. I think the diamond's for something else, too. Keep going back this way. I don't suppose... I think I tried this key.
The key doesn't fit. Lock. Lock. Lock.
I mean, his rogue skill is decent. Not good, but it's 5. Alright, whatever. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with that. And that door is still not open. I still don't know how to open it. I mean, it's already unlocked.
The key doesn't fit. This is already unlocked.
Okay. I keep doing that, thinking there's an enemy right there at that corner, but it's not. Oh, I always go the wrong way here. I think it's this hallway we need to go down. Yes. But first, there's a niche here. Let's see. I don't hear a sound. Nothing? Maybe I'm supposed to put all of these on the same shelf? I don't know. Oh my god. Is that really what it is? Well, I'm down here. Let's just do it anyway. Try the others. Hey, Duke, how you doing? I think I've gotten to the part where you were talking about it being a real pain in the ass. And it really is a pain in the ass. Although the rest of the game has been great. I've enjoyed it tremendously. See, you knew immediately. Well, if you're talking about these, I'm figuring these out because I don't know. I had an assumption that ended up being wrong, but then I put one on one shelf and it closed a pit, and I went, "Oh, wait a minute. So there's others that I can do this with, I bet." But I'm probably going to get shown up. I don't think I'm right. I still don't think I'm right. I think that one was just sort of the unique one, sort of the red herring. I've got one more I can try, and I don't think it's going to matter. We've already got to King Richard, and I can see him, but I can't save him. I can't unlock the... Oh, shit. You don't remember a whole lot about the last couple of levels of the castle, to be honest? I think... I know I'm getting close to the end. Somebody said that I should be able to finish this. The next one. Thank you for giving Duke that shout out. Okay, no more ugly guys in here. Let's see if... Oh. Shit. Shit. That's the one that swallows whatever you put in it. Damn it. That's not... Oh, man. Okay. That was the wrong one. I will be wrapping up here. Oh, shit, it's 1 o'clock. Hang on just a second. I am going to try one thing since we're right here. And, then I do need to wrap it up. Like, I don't know what it is that I'm trying to accomplish here. Yeah, go right ahead. We'll be switching it to, we'll be switching it over to, Gabriel Knight for Tuesday anyway. Why was that switch not activated? Oh. That's the teleporter, isn't it? Yeah. So, is there something behind the teleporter that I can get to, but I haven't discovered yet? I can tell by the state of your items, kind of where you are. Supposedly, I'm missing one figurine. I'm betting it's behind this door, which I can't figure out how to open. I've unlocked the lock behind it, or in front of it, not really behind it. So at least now I have confirmation that actually enables the teleporter. Which is kind of a funny thing. That teleporter just sends me over here. Boom. The snake needs to go there to allow me over the pit. And there's King Richard. Is there any kind of visual clues here? Like, really? I love the music in here. It's so ominous. 2, 3, 4. 4 of these little pedestals. 3 of these sconces. A mirror. King Richard on this table. Outside of that, I don't see anything that would tell me more of what to do. Alright. Well, I hate to do it. It is 1 o'clock. I have to wrap up. I got work this evening, and I need to get some food before I get into all of that. So I'm going to save it right here. Friday will be the conclusion of Lands of Lore. Throne of Chaos. Aside from the end here, the Castle Cimmeria part, I've been very happy with this game. Really, it was easier to get into. Most of the puzzles, they're not very moon logic-y. They're pretty logical. You're glad you called it. I'm looking forward to the conclusion and my thoughts on the game as a whole. Yeah. So far, I mean, I feel like I can comment on it at least up to the ending anyway, because I don't think I'm that far away. I get the idea that if I knew exactly what to do, I could probably finish this in 15 to 20 minutes. You think Mikata has to kiss the king to wake him up? That would make sense. That's canonical, isn't it? A big 4-armed lemon hug. King might go a little sour on that one. Let's exit. All right. There we go. But yeah, we'll finish this up on Friday. But I'll be back on Tuesday, 5 p.m. Eastern. We'll be playing Gabriel Knight. And I'll be on GOGCOM Thursday at 7 p.m. with an unannounced game. It's an old game. It's not a new game.